Hi. So I got something else that's hilarious to share. By hilarious, it's probably not that funny, but I want to look at some text actually for a moment here. Uh, so what is some of the requirements for this? This is transport belts and inserters. Yeah. Oh man. Hey Humph. So I learned some interesting things, by the way. I'm not sure if this constitutes another restart, but I will tell you in a sec here. I'm just kind of looking at this stuff. But I'll pass this by you because this is really interesting, actually. Um, so remember how I said like we're playing on marathon and how the Crastario stuff doesn't follow the marathon rules. So for example, electronic chips are another one. Yeah, I know. So the electronic circuits, you see how there are three copper cables and three wood, right? So it's basically 1.5 plates and three wood. And then this one is four copper plates and two stone, essentially. Yeah, I just bought it yesterday. I know. I'm sorry. It's because I actually looked into this because I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, well, what if I actually looked at how the mods worked. Actually, that's what I was curious about. Because I was kind of like, well, what if I go and maybe opened a PR for this guy's thing? Like I opened up a pull request and said, hey, I'm gonna make everything expensive. Um, or like just follow the bounce of the AI industries. So the thing I learned is that AI industries is weird and does some weird things, and also is not entirely balanced either, actually. And it's actually changing stuff in Crastario, which is funny. So I thought they rebalanced Crastario, but apparently AI Industries is the thing doing the rebalancing. So I'll explain kind of what I've learned and also my reasoning for certain things. The thing I want to look at is just for a sec. Where's advanced circuits? Right here. So the advanced circuits hasn't actually changed at all. So it's only the now. This is how, by the way, base factorio did work. Is that it would only change when you play on marathon. It would only change like base resources. Like it would change like copper cables, electronic components, electronic circuits, things like that. It changed like the normal stuff. So here's the thing I learned. That maybe the other planets have wouldn't, so that's why it's different formulas. Well, okay, so the AI Industries guy is the one that basically kept both chips in. So it wasn't the Crastario guys that did this. It was the AI Industries guy because he wanted to apparently keep both options. However, he didn't really rebalance anything like marathon related, so he didn't bother. What the fuck am I explaining? I'm explaining why I might just be restarting again because, okay, I basically learned how the mods work hard, and I'll explain it. Like I actually looked at the actual source code of the mods a little bit. Well, it's more like Lua definitions, not really source code. But I was looking at how they're done. So because I was wondering how much marathon would impact the run and things like that, and how much it matters. So yeah, so only the AI industries. Hey X3M, there's like two other people here. Only the AI industries guy and the vanilla base game cared about marathon at all. And the AI industries guy went way overkill. So what they normally do with marathon is they just make a couple base resources like maybe like two or three times more expensive. So things like electronic circuits because it's a base for advanced circuits and components and blah 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 all the way up that tree essentially, right? So they make that more expensive. So he did that somewhat, but he did some things wrong. Mostly in the fact that so the burner mining drills here are twice as expensive, and the electronic mining drill is also twice as expensive, meaning it's 60 iron plates and 40 copper plates. It's actually supposed to be probably like two-thirds of that. That's what it should be, but it's not. Because he basically just made it like just doubled all the time. And I'm gonna guess if I look at this, yeah, so this is back to normal. You see how it's just one here again, right? but it will use the one from all the other ones. So yeah, no, he wasn't just supposed to take it and double it. He wasn't supposed to do that. He was supposed to do it a little bit differently. So yeah, the rest of these are just like yeah, this one. So I think he doubled this one a little bit too, because that one looks a little bit stupid as well. So it's kind of weird what he did. So if it was consistent across the board with Marathon, it would be fine, but it's not. It's absolutely not consistent across the board at all. It's like retarded. Anyways, so that's the first thing. The second thing I realized is that, so you remember how I saw in the greenhouses, where are they at? The recipe, I'm just going to go over there really fast. So you see this recipe here with the requiring sand and stuff, and how there's like, you know, everything requires sand in here essentially. This is done by the AI Industries guy. The Craftario guys didn't do this. It's not a part of the base game, and he literally put in comments, in the programmer comments, he actually put like, fixed an exploit regarding the fact that you can get, basically, it's more efficient to create coke from greenhouses. So that he basically made it like, so that it was more power intensive to essentially do this. So he's the one who did this. He did that, not the Craftario guys. The AI industry guys changed the recipe, which is interesting. He changed a couple of things. And he wrote an entire compatibility patch. So it's really funny because yeah. Anyways, so that's where that comes from. And the last thing I kind of learned, which is kind of interesting. So the thing I was thinking was, I was like, okay, how much does Marathon really matter for this? And so the thing I used as my final like decision in this matter was the space exploration. I looked at the space exploration items. I said, do they require in Marathon? Did they up any of it at all? And the answer is no, they didn't. They up basically none of it. So my inclination is that Marathon is a waste of time with us, and Pat's going to basically nod his head because we basically determined that last time, and I just basically figured it out again that it is a waste of time. Because it's just the game isn't balanced that way, like at all. They did not balance it at all for that in mind. So we are restarting, and there's a reason for that. That's actually what I'm thinking of. So the way people, and I there was a guy in my chat last time that I should have taken his word for it. I did a 5 times science multiplier for this run, and I was finding it to be it was good. It was good. It was pretty balanced. It was pretty good. I should have made it 10 times, actually, because that's what everybody does with these set of mods to make it more challenging. They actually up the science to like 10. That's what they do. So I should basically play it again with 10 times tech, and then it'll be, yeah. This is the time to basically make that decision. So Marathon is a total fucking waste of time. So let's just remove that from the fucking stream title. So I'm gonna say x10 tech. So total waste of fucking time to do Marathon, because all it does is make, literally all it does is make drills more expensive. And like the chips, if you decide to make the more expensive variant of the chips, that's it. Like also the assemblers are more expensive. So these are also doubled in cost, which is really stupid. So you don't get to, it's not as interesting as vanilla Marathon. I'll say that. And this is also doubled here. Burner turbine is also doubled. Obviously, these boilers and stuff are also like doubled or tripled or something. They're ridiculous. But I mean, that's what I wanted, like doubled and tripled throughout everything, not just these stupid beginning things. And then when I get to space, it's basically back to normal. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So anyways, you don't understand what I'm saying, but congrats for that. Well, no, it was a learning experience, and I guess I fucked it up, so, you know, that's how it goes. So what we're going to do this time is 10 times price multiplier. Now, the way this thing works, the technology, I'll explain this one. So when it's normal or expensive, for this one, this is not used by Vanilla Factorio. It's only dictated by the mods if they decide to use it. So I don't know why, but I think every single mod decides to just have a set price to it. So at least you know something at the beginning and not when entering space. Yeah, it's because I actually want to look into it and see why I felt like the progression was all off. But the thing that, like I said, the thing that really decided on this decision was the fact that space exploration didn't actually make anything more expensive. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like, there's no point. Because literally the stream says ks2 plus space exploration, not AI Industries. So AI Industries is just for the beginning of the game, so what the fuck's the point? Anyways, so we're just gonna go by the main two mods rules kind of a thing, in my opinion, so, yeah. Anyways, that's it. That's all there is to it, so. I didn't change anything else. Actually, I might change the recipes back to... where were they at? I kind of like the, Crastaria recipes for science. I put them to AI, but fuck that. Let's just do... It says here, yeah, you get to just choose. I'm just gonna keep more on the Crastaria side. Just because it's Crastaria and space exploration, not, you know, other thing, essentially. And I think I have tea ready. I'll be right back. Anyway, here we go again, yeah. Are we gonna have to deal with the fucking mini bugs again? I mean, we were dealing with it for a long time there before that, but yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry it like, dude, this is gonna be like a 200-hour run, so you might as well stop like basically 4 hours in, rather than, you know, whatever, then regret it later. So here you go. 10 times science. Should I go through the mod list again, actually, just so everyone knows, or I don't know, it's in like, alright, whatever, we got a second here. Fine, I'll do it. So, AI Industries is the one I was just talking about. It's a requirement of SpaceX. It basically just adds burner tech to the beginning and some other interesting stuff to the beginning of the game. Alien biomes makes things more interesting, also required by space exploration. Armored biters to make the biters more interesting. Auto deconstruct is quality of life mod to kind of just remove miners when they're kind of done and tell me what that they have nothing else, which is pretty cool. Automatic train painter, because I love trains. I love them being the color of the things that they have in them. Bottleneck just to tell me when things are starved. So it's kind of a good visual indication of that. Equipment gantry, recommended by space exploration. I haven't used it, don't know really much about it. You have to automate putting things into different machines. Evo GUI is more of a stream thing, so you guys get to see how I'm doing. What's Mo Weather? I don't even know what that does. I'm probably not going to install it. Okay, well, it's not even anywhere, so. FNEI just gives me recipes, so it just gives me a shortcut to basically go like, what is this thing used in? How can I make it? That's all it is. So, Grappling Hook, probably the more cheaty mod that I have, but it's recommended by space exploration, so when you fall off the ship, you can grapple back to it. I figure it's fine. It's kind of fun to deal with. Jetpack, same thing. I honestly found that the leg speed stuff wasn't that great, but leg speed stuff wasn't that great before. Jetpack was just really great, so it was really great. Crastaria 2, base part of the mods. Larger lamps, mostly for stream quality of life, so you can see what the fuck I'm doing at night. Module inserter, which is just to allow us to put modules easily and stuff. Early nanobots, so it's like an ammunition-based nanobot builder, which is really nice. Rampant greatly increases the difficulty of the bots, of the biters. We're not playing a Death World scenario, but this is still pretty fun to deal with. Rate calculator, quality of life, lets me see how much things are producing. Robot attrition, not my first choice, but I have it turned down to 0.01 on the home planet. It just basically makes bots kind of explode or something. And be annoying. That's all it does. So bot factories are basically kind of a little bit nerfed. This mostly plays into other planets which have higher robot attrition factors. So like, I think the idea is if it's near the radiation of like a star or something, then the robots get all fucked. So you have to make like a belt-based factory. Then is the whole idea. But on my home planet, I have turned it down to essentially nil. They don't explode. Shield protector, required by space exploration. Don't know what it does. Space exploration, one of the main mods. Vehicle snap and Where's My Body are just two things I had for multiplayer. I'm just keeping them in, I don't care. That's it. Why am I restarting? Damn it, I just went through... So, long story short, basically Marathon is fucked. Only used by one of the mods, really. So there's no reason to use Marathon settings on it, but there is a good reason to put the technology multiplier to ×10, and I figured that would be way more fun of a challenge than the other thing, because the technology modifier is only used like for the very early thing. What the hell is this thing? Looks like an interesting place, but it looks like there's like no place to build out to. I don't know. I kind of hate this. I think I do hate this. Yeah, I hate this. Screw this, because the bus won't be able to be here. All right. What at ×30? I think that might be too much for me, but I don't know. This is still my first like space exploration thing. I've completed Crastario, but I think that's too much. I think ×10 is enough for me. I think that's a challenge enough. It's just that last time I thought it was too easy on ×1, and then I tried Marathon, and then obviously Marathon didn't even matter. So, actually, I don't really like desert. I want something other than desert. Well, actually, I think that's like one of the only things you can get. Well, actually, this is like boreal forest kind of a setting too, I guess. You don't really get like a decent like purple planet. Also, I don't know if my mic is like kicking out because of the generation of this game. SC on its own, bad enough on it. Well, I do have rampant biters. That's the other thing. So I feel that would probably be enough of a challenge. I'll see. Otherwise, we restart again. We're going to a place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. I've actually never done ×10 science. I've always done ×4, which was the default. ×4 and Marathon. Those are the two I always did. I don't know. Kind of want like a little bit of a peninsula thing. I mean, we could go back to snow. Just to confuse anyone who looks at VODs. Yeah, I hate that one too. The worst part is I actually liked my last seed. That one was kind of fun looking. I don't know. Just wanted like some kind of interesting terrain I can build around. Because I like the big northern water I had. That one was kind of cool. I hate this diagonal stuff. You can't build anything with that. Hey, can you check out DSP at the end of the stream? I actually loaded it up a little bit the other day, and I thought it was kind of fun. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. Look at this, like nice, like little thing here. Actually, oh, it's not that good. No, actually, this is probably just fine. I'm up for this. Cool, let's do this. I like this. This is nice. What else do you get over here? Where's actually oil? Oh yeah, oil's like right there. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one. It's nice. It's a little bit deserty down there, but whatever. We'll LARP Starship Troopers. A lot of trees are fun because the bugs get funneled. That's true too, but I think I've done like... But those also inhibit pollution as well, which is another thing. Alright, let's see. Can I... Oh, goody. So apparently I can't keep the ship here because my things are below it, so I'm gonna have to just destroy the ship then. Rip the ship. Just get rid of it. There's no point, there's no reason to keep it in this case. I hate how they spawn the things underneath it, but whatever, it's dead. Do you hear about Homeworld 3 or 4, whatever's newest? I have not. Alright, now the ship's dead. So where's my iron ore? There it is. Fucking A, I hate that thing. Alright, good, it's gone. Where's some stone? There it is. They're making another one? Oh, of course they are. Fucking... What's their name owns it now? I hate them, though. Because they messed up everything. Who owns it again? It's like fucking... It's the Borderlands people or whatever. I hate the Borderlands people. Let's see here. 0.5, 5. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. Gearbox, yeah. Gearbox. Like, literally anybody else, I would prefer to run that thing. You're not the only one hating that. Honestly, they kind of did... They kind of did a shit job with the AI in that. Do you remember the difficulty scaling of Homeworld 1 or 2? I forget which one it was, but it was really bad. Because all it did was it added a bunch... They just added a bunch of assault frigates, like, to the middle of the map. Like, was the laziest fucking thing I've ever seen. It actually just, like, it was worse than the original. Remaster my ass. Like, the one thing I'll say is I did like the fact that they ported over Homeworld 1 to it, because I would have never LP'd, like, Homeworld 1 as its current state. Like, you have to basically play that to understand what I'm talking about. It was really slow. Like, you would have to fit a shit ton of dead air in that game. So... I'm also going to destroy this one. But yeah, anyways. You know what I need? I need to start placing down this. So in a second, I'm going to show you guys how fucking ridiculous some of this stuff is. Okay, so now, look at this. Burning mining drills, literally half the cost. And if I go to electric mining drills, look at this. 441. It was 882 in the other one. And remember, like, the total raw was like 60 iron plates and 40 thing. So it was 6 times the cost. That's how stupid it was. Just like, I don't know, man. I'm just like, that's not like, it's not worth it. Like, just for that, they really shouldn't have done that. Mike, save that poor biter pod thingy. I usually do. I always save it. I'm gonna keep it until the end of the game. I mean, actually, let's see. Biter. Here you go. Unit capsule medium biter. How do you craft it? It's in a growth facility. So that's where you get it from. So apparently it's in the tech tree at some point. Then I'll be willing to try it, see what it does. I think it's like a friendly biter, but I'm not sure. I can't ever be sure. Alright, let's do... There we go. Mike streams? I thought you were retired. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing very well. I'm just, you know, just retired. I'm tired of being retired. No, just, I just don't do YouTube stuff anymore, that's all. That's really all that meant. I gave up on YouTube. I'm still around. I still do stuff, but yeah, no, that's the only thing. You want me to use the biter pod? Well, I have to go into the tech for the biter pod, so it's like growth. Yeah, it's locked behind rocket science packs, so it's a little while before we can actually get those. You gave up on your YouTube gaming? Yeah, pretty much. I've talked about it a lot before, but it was like a lot of, I mean, when I did videos on YouTube, it was like, alright, I gotta, you know, I always would like, because I remember I used to upload like, what was it, like, maybe 20, 40 minutes. So you basically, and I would do it like 5 times a week. I mean, it depends, my schedule changed a lot, but basically all I would do is I'd like, you know, I'd go on the weekend when I had the most time, and I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna just dedicate 5 hours of, you know, video making kind of thing. Then I'd just play it, then edit it, render it, and then by Monday, it would be all up for all that stuff. Which is why when you told me something in the comments on, like, Wednesday, I'd be like, well, I can't apply that until next week. So, obviously, had a bit of flaws in that little strategy there, but, you know, that's how it goes. You need to return to MikeLat harder? Why do you guys like MikeLat harder? Wait, no, I have the password to MikeLat harder. I have it. Where did you guys get that idea? I think I told you that before. and then I found the password again. I have it. I have access to the account. This is because I made that at a time before YouTube had multiple channels. So yeah, no, I can totally log into it and doing. Oh yeah, Pat's got COVID again. Everyone say hi to Pat. I told him 3rd time's a charm. This time he's a COVID wizard. Just should make fun of Pat. We all love Pat. We should make fun of him. This time it might even kill me now. I'm pretty sure you're immune at this point. You've become a metahuman now. You know, I still haven't gotten it once, by the way. Turning into Magneto, exactly. Except instead of metal, he controls, like, airborne diseases. That's what he does. Alright, let's go put this guy down. You thought the term was Divi-human? No, the furries took that one. So let's see how expensive it is. So this one isn't affected by the technology multiplier, by the way. It isn't until you get into like some of these later ones. Like that one, actually that one isn't either. When does times 10 start going? Like I know it is because if I go to nuclear is like my base one. So this is times, yeah, so this is times 10 because it's normally 500, now it's 5,000, right? How about electricity? No, electricity isn't affected by it. The multiplier. Wow, none of this stuff is affected by it? That's crazy. How about logistics? Nope, that's not times 10 either. Wow, when does that actually start to really kick in? I don't even know. Yeah, drills, yes. Electric mine drills do have the times 10, because that one you can tell. Pipes are fine. Steam is... Yep, steam is still normal. Okay, well, it's not for everything, interestingly enough. The pick is times 10 already, is it? Oh, I guess it is. The logistic one is as well. Steam is also... Is Steam? Well, I get... Was it 20 before? I don't think it was. Maybe it was 20. I guess I'm jaded because I just played around. This one is definitely not because times 50 that would be you need to be like 5. I know it's not 5. So I'm in game right now. Okay. And I'll take your word for it. I've been wrong before many times. But I knew not everything was impacted by it. I knew that was the case. No Geneva Convention on that planet? No, not at all. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2. Where's my belts? Kinda sucks that we have to destroy the ship, but you know, whatever. Oh, ran out of things again. Hello. Dealing with Messiah. How do you do? Now I know what you're gonna say. Mike, you're restarting again? But that's a lie. This is not what you see. You just dreamed up the last time I played this, trust me. I don't know why anyone would accuse me of starting again. It's insane how rude people are to me on the internet. Yeah, no, the save got corrupted, yeah. That's a good excuse, I like that one. You're hired. Oh, wait, you're already a mod, I can't hire you. Well, then you're fired and I'm rehiring you. Hump is now my excuse guy. Like, restarted your lag. Listen, the long story short is that, it was, my last save was harder, but apparently not hard enough in the ways that actually fucking mattered, so. Because space exploration doesn't care about marathon and other stuff, so. It's one of those things that I should probably look more into the game mod files than when I'm deciding on settings like that, to see if it actually will make a difference, so. So now we're at the ×10 master race science, I guess, or whatever. Alright, so this is a good opportunity for me to make these, except I don't have automation cores. Why am I not researching them? I actually thought I did that, so... I actually, did I do research queuing? I don't think I set it up to do... No, I didn't do that. Whoops. I forgot to set that up. Whatever, that's okay. This takes long enough that I don't think it'll really matter. I really should have put research queuing on. I'm not gonna bother for that. I played enough with research queuing off, so... It doesn't make a difference. The thing is, it says after game is completed, but I don't think I can complete the game, so... Yeah, so that's the thing we're waiting on. Guess we can always use some more copper. Pretty sure game completion just means normal rocket. Oh, okay. I hope that's what it means. But that's all relative, because I thought you have to see, like, the score screen, and you don't see the score screen in a regular thing, but it like I said, it doesn't make a difference. Science takes long enough in this that, I think I won't be, bored of, oh man, I wish I had that on. Honestly, like I said, I normally don't play with it on anyway, so I'm not even used to it. Okay, that's it for that. Let's do a couple of these, couple of science things. Okay, next up is automation tip card. Oh, this may need some more of these things, and I probably will have to give it some more wood. Sorry, I just read what you said, Schedule. If you get bots, will they end up back in town? No. Stop. No Stepman jokes ever allowed. Why did you restart again? Because, okay, so the way... I looked into the mod files because I was actually really curious because I basically had said Crestario isn't affected by marathon rules, which it isn't. And so I was kind of looking into how things had changed and some other stuff, and I was actually considering to open up a PR for Crestario to just basically add marathon rules, essentially. Just go, hey, I added expensive recipes, essentially. But then when I looked into it, it was a lot more than that. So the AI Industries is actually the only thing that does care about Marathon at all. The rest of it doesn't. Like they just don't do anything Marathon. And AI doesn't even do it right, because what it did was it just basically doubled the cost of everything. What it's not supposed to do, Marathon and Vanilla Factorio basically just doubles the cost of a couple of beginning products, and then that cost basically goes up to whatever else you build. So, like for example, green chips are like essentially 3 times more expensive, but they don't really change the cost of components or like the blue one, the blue or the advanced circuits in any way, because a little bit, but not a lot, because of the fact that the green chips became more expensive and they're used in everything. Because if you need like 10 chips for a component, then therefore you're going to require substantially more resources. But AI Industries only affects the very beginning of the game. Space exploration and Crastario do not substantially or at all change anything from basically non-marathon settings. So there's no reason to actually do any changes to it to begin with. So that's essentially the gist of it. So essentially, there's absolutely no reason to make it over marathon unless you just like the early game requiring 4 times more resources of making kind of a thing. If you want like a proper like long-term game, marathon kind of setting, what you do is you raise the science cost. And that's what I did. So instead of having a 5 times multiplier on science, I now have a 10 times multiplier on science. So that's basically it. That's all I've done. The best community meme ever. It is a very dank meme. So yeah, so essentially I just changed it so we're not in marathon, but I did do times 10 tech. And that's, yeah. I feel that is more than sufficient for our needs of wanting to be the ultimate gamer. I need more burners. Because it's like, there was just no reason to. It's just really, I don't know. I messed around with it, and I was like, yeah, there's no reason to ever change that. I wish he did. Like, I wish they did actually set proper marathon settings for some of the stuff, but no, it's just not there. So, yeah, like I said, the defining thing for me was when I learned that Crastario, sorry, it wasn't just Crastario, but space exploration itself didn't change the settings at all. Like, it was really sad. So, basically, everything was essentially normal recipes anyways, except for AI Industries, so it's like, what's the point? HR is too hard for him, exactly. I've decided in my retirement to become a casual and tone down the difficulty of everything. No, I don't even want to. It's not like a casual versus non-casual thing. I wanted an acceptable amount of challenge to it. That's all, kind of a thing. Someone said times 30, and I thought about it for a second, and then I said I think that's too much because rampant biters are going to be pretty ridiculous, actually. I think so. Just the right kind of fun challenge. It's hard to get right, but once you get it right, you get it right. Let's see here. Let's do some more of these. Google I'm not gonna Google anything, by the way. I don't trust that. I was Googling, it's Googling stuff last time, and it was a little bit too based. Holy shit, multi-cylinder engines are 1,000. Yeah, there they start to go. We need military, and then we need, what's the other thing? Turrets, so let's get that going. I should actually just up my science here a little bit more. The thing I learned is that Brave is incredibly based. We're gonna need more things than this. Surprised someone hasn't made a base defense mod for this game. There's one that comes with the game. There's already one in the game. Yeah, there's no need to add one. It's one of the. You can play this. Yeah, it's you don't need a mod for it. Just nobody really wants to play that. Everyone wants to play, you know, go build stuff and make a big ass factory. No, it's just like it's not really what the game's rules are, but it is in there. It's like when you get to choose what kind of game you're playing. That's one of them. It's in there. I don't blame people for not really being into it. Oops. Oh yeah, so there's also something called a jackhammer in this game, and I looked at what the entity code was for that, and I actually want to try that out for a sec. Because I didn't quite understand what it did, but I think I do now. So there's like this jackhammer, I think I'm supposed to... No, it doesn't work. Oh. Well, that's not good. The fuck? There was one over there? I didn't even notice him. That did not take long for them to come over to me. Actually, let's change this thing to... You can always see that. You can always see... Yeah, it's a... And then this thing can go away. Actually, one sec. Let's make... oh, I have another one here. We need turrets right away. So I'm shooting things with pistol right now. I've actually never gotten to that point where I was trying to kill things with a fucking pistol. So that's a new one. And they're coming from, it seems like, all directions, so that's gonna be interesting to deal with. I have like one of these things. Oh, there's more. So I'm in a bit of a pickle right now because I need to kind of step away for a sec and get more wood. So hopefully they won't attack that anymore. Yeah, it was fine. And I need to go put more stuff in this. So, or as it is, I think the technology multiplier is adding enough to the difficulty now that I'm satisfied, so... I think times 30 would have been pretty... I think it would have been overboard, especially for Rampant. I think it's better I kept it like this. I need a... I was gonna say I need a chest, but sorry, Kufig. Anything else here repaired yet? Only the first couple of these get used actually at all. I need more trees than this. Canadian coops, yes. No, I don't have Koofid. That's what Pat's here for. Hey Pat, you should see if you can get a free Sunday now. Unless you don't have the COVID punch card. Oh, I shouldn't joke about that, Pat. A high threat response to dispatch your location. Also, these are like 10-second researches, which is why I don't need so many labs. Alright, I'm gonna actually start making the stuff for gear wheels. So there's gonna be automation cores. Gun turrets, okay. And what should we go to next? Probably rush down the stuff to do electronics. So it's like fuel processing and then this. This one is still, yeah, that one's still pretty cheap to do. I wonder if it's like a setting that the modder decides on when something isn't affected by. Also, I don't have any more of these things. I'm just gonna make 2 turrets for now. Where are we at? Yeah, see, they come from up here. They have like mini spitters as well. For some reason, I thought the thing coming out of that was a biter, but it wasn't. So, take it as you will. So light armor requires 500 science, so forget that. Let's do Crusher because it's cheaper. Until I can get my thing out here. I'm still making that stuff. Like I said, this is a way better challenge than the other one. I'll subdue you with the maple syrup. Please do, and thank you. We should also make an actual place making stone, but you know, I'm actually quite content with this for now. We don't need that much stone at the moment. Alright, so... That's who will be like up there, I guess. Oh man, this sucks. I hate this too, but whatever. And give it that. Oops. These are gonna be red science. Alright, anything else that's good here? Yeah, that's good too. So the only one I actually really need to feed is this one, because that one will not feed itself. I need 2 more, and I have 2 more right here. Oops, no. These ones. Every time I run over here, there's like half the things are out of power. And these are probably out of wood, aren't they? Yeah, they are. me go just get some more wood just to fix that up briefly. By the way, I've read some of the things that people say about space exploration, and they go, "Holy fuck, it's so complicated." At the end, but like I said, I don't think it's gonna be nearly as bad as like Bob's and Angels. I think it's mostly setting up rocket logistics between like planets and stuff can get a little bit hairy, I think. But you know what? I'm the king of trains, so, and the king of trains accepts no quarter, so choo choo, motherfucker. The thing I don't like, in terms of how the modding scene is here and the mods I've tried, the thing I've been against is typically things like, I never liked it when Bob's and Angels, like, it was kind of like, oh, let's figure out what fucking intermediate product that I have to put into this time, kind of a thing. I hated that kind of challenge, because that one wasn't too fun, but like, yeah, the rest of it's okay. I didn't really have an issue with the rest of it. I don't think I need to do anything with that right now. Like, I like the... Some people played this game for very different reasons from me. Because I did like the challenge of, like, figuring out what goes into next, but some of the stuff in Bob's and Angels, I just remember it's like, well, time to do fluid processing, and it's just like some bloody mess of just like all this kind of weird garbage for intermediary products. You're just like, what on earth? And the thing I really liked about Marathon, and the thing that really engaged me when I played Marathon, was mostly the thing of like, it allowed for less mistakes, you know? So, like, you couldn't just be lazy with your factories, which is what I was doing in, like, my initial run of this. I was just being lazy, because I could. Because nothing required a lot. I'm like, I'm just not going to do, like, you know, fluid processing, screw it. My mom doesn't tell me what to do, blah, 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 you know, and stuff, and being a rebellious teenager. So, no. I wasn't a fan of that. Because when you start doing that and you're just getting lazy when you play it, it means it's too easy and you should turn up the difficulty. It, like, granted, like, if you're playing this game yourself and you like you're having difficulty with it, keep it the way it is. The difficulty is fine. You know, this is why they offer, you know, many difficulty levels on games, because it's like everybody plays at their own level and you get better at the game, and then you know, will tackle those like other difficulty levels. That's how it goes. It's not an elitist thing. It's just like, you know, the reason they put them all in there, because like, you know, everyone's at different levels. Yeah, playing games since like I was started breathing, I think. It's a very sad existence. No, the best existence, actually. And I'm a credit to society, because I'm not going outside, apparently, so... alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do logistics, and then go into electric mining. Do I need automation? Probably. This is not a bad one either, but we need power first. We'll start with logistics. Mike is an elitist white gamer. I mean, obviously. Have you seen my Discord server? No. I don't condone anything that goes on in there. It's a silly place. So as you can see, immediately, like, the resources became much more manageable. Yeah, they're using 44. So there's actually no reason for me to upgrade anything. Besides, if I wanted to, I could put more things down for science. Maybe I should do that. No, because then the red signs would then be behind, so no reason to. One thing I will do is add a couple of these, though. I don't have pipe tech yet. Yeah, they're already hitting that turret. That's fine, because that turret is doing exactly what it's supposed to. Alright. Not only do people completely lack anything to compare or reference with, but the game is a little shit for what? For Final Fantasy... I'm not gonna lie, I cannot read Roman numerals, so... Just gonna assume that's Final Fantasy 1 billion. Oh, 14, okay. Returns of... I mean, oh, it's the MMO. Okay, it's the thing that my sister plays. Is it like... Is it good or is it bad? I don't know. I never played Final Fantasy. It's not my kind of game. It's the worst MMO, is it actually? Oh, maybe... No. She plays FF Online or something, I think. I actually don't know what she plays. I just know she really likes Final Fantasy. It's technically an MMORPG and not an MMO. So what, like Path of Exile? Oh, she plays the actual MMO one, which everyone says is really good, I think. Or she says it's really good, I don't know. The worst thing might be the community. I mean, I hate games with bad communities, because that just ruins everything, honestly. Dota, sorry. Actually, it looks like these are all going. How is that possible? It's supposed to be using 44 of them. Yet it's not. You know what I might do? I'm just gonna retire this thing. There's no reason to have this. We're well into the other kinds of science now. I like how it gives me a sentinel, but it normally doesn't give me vision. It's a liar. Uh-oh. We're damaging that. It's just like hitting it down there. I'm gonna use the pistol. Because I can. And it just seemed like a base move at the time. I'm gonna just adjust where some of the stuff is at. Just so they are not able to do that anymore. Oops. I can't put coal in the turret, what are you talking about? Oh, so I probably should fill that thing up. Honestly, there's a lot of really toxic communities out there, but honestly, some of it is kind of spurred on by the game itself, you know? I will say the only reason Dota is so toxic is probably because the games are so fucking long. So when you're like when you're in a game where like some guy's just like not doing what he's fucking supposed to, you're just like, oh fuck, I have to spend the next hour with this asshole. Fuck, why does it keep putting wood in these? That's really what it comes down to, I think, in that game. Because it's not like you can just, like, start over and go with someone new, right? And then, you know... And that one you can get a real, like, sense of, like, you know, you're better than everyone else kind of thing. Everyone falls for it. I mean, it's myself included, and Pat especially. Pat does that all the time. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's just it's a weird game. Everyone has their own idea and shit. So, DNC is also super toxic. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other toxic communities I remember playing. The key to enjoying it though is just to, you know, laugh it off. Honestly, some of the Path of Exile players, if you ever talk to them, can be really toxic too. I've talked to a couple and like they're they're sometimes not fun to talk to, I'll say. I don't play MMOs though. I actually literally do not know what spurs on that kind of like mentality though, actually. But then again, I don't like a community being like too all high and mighty either, and just like, oh, we're welcoming communities, so. You know, I think it's funny because I think the ironic part is I think the factorio community is relatively like welcoming. So, but I think the devs are like the devs are cool, but I think the devs are like they don't really buy into a lot of the bullshit. So, you know, it's kind of funny in that way how that changes things. Do I have Steam now? Or no, I didn't do Steam. I need Steam power. What the hell am I doing? Let's go that way first. I can't believe I forgot that. My Mike Pat OSRS Grim streams one. I don't know what that is. Those some are too accessible and you're just forced to play with assholes. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I'm trying to think of other jerk communities, but I don't know. Other toxic communities. But like, I mean, I played a lot of TF2. Was that, did that one count as toxic? I don't even know if it did. I don't remember that being too bad. I mean, I was probably part of the problem, to be honest. So I played a lot of sniper in that game, and like, you know that thing everybody would do, and like, you to make people mad, you just like shoot them, and then because their kill cam kind of centers on you, you just start taunting. And I think the sniper had one of the worst ones, which was like you just wave at people, like, haha, I killed you, you piece of shit. You know, I mean, I totally did that a couple times. I mean, usually to my friends. Sometimes to someone that was asking for it, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, I have more wood than that. Overwatch. Oh, Overwatch is terrible. Right. Okay, Overwatch is really bad. No, you're right. That one's really... Okay, I remember that one being really toxic. I never played Overwatch a whole lot because I was kind of like really burned out on class-based shooters, but... Oh my god, that one was terrible. You'd play ranked, and like... Everyone would be like... there would always be some guy... like in every game, there would always be someone going like, you picked this person... Change right now. like I had some guy like I think like give up on the game or something because someone wasn't playing the class he wanted. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that you got no. That was a pretty toxic one too. Holy shit! I totally forgot about that one. I wouldn't even say, and you know what the worst part is? I don't even regard Overwatch as that stressful, but people made it stressful. So. It was actually probably one of the more relaxing, like, easygoing games. It's just like, I never felt like the balance was ever really there for it to be really competitive or serious. But people made it competitive and serious. I don't even know why they would do that. It's just too accessible. You think it's accessibility is the thing that makes games toxic? Actually, we're pink, I just realized. We need to go back to purple. It was like, this one, yeah. There we go, we're purple now. Yeah, more bad people playing. I mean, you might be right there. That might be all it really comes down to. I mean, that is technically a little bit elitist to say, oh, it's just bad people that hate it, but you know, I don't know. Even like some pros in some games are really toxic too, so. So I don't even think that's necessarily a great indicator of that. Lost Ark reminds me of... Did Lost Ark have a really toxic community too? Oh, no, that was Ark Survival Evolved. Never mind, sorry. I was thinking of that game. I don't think we ever... I was thinking of Ark Survival Evolved. I'm like, we never played that online, so I don't know if it was actually toxic. I remember the StarCraft community being really nice, though. I mean, they disagreed upon some things, but StarCraft 1, I'm saying. StarCraft 2, I have no idea. I mean, honestly, StarCraft 2 was like... People would get toxic, I think, in the forums. Like, you're like Zerg OP, Protoss OP, Terran OP. I forgot what was the thing, but I just ignored that. I steer cleared it. Steered far and away and clear of that, because I was just like, screw that. Lost Ark is another Amazon game. They need to stop making those. StarCraft 2 doesn't give much time for people to be toxic. The other thing, though, I'm not sure if it ties into it, but I think a 1 versus 1 game, it's hard to really complain about balance necessarily, but I don't know. Then again, you know what? I can't even say that because the fighting game community is absurdly toxic. I've never participated in the fighting game community, but I am well aware of how toxic that community is. I mean, honestly, the fact that Darkside Phil exists is enough to tell you like how toxic that community is. That man is the definition of toxic. Yeah. Okay. You know. Honestly, can we agree that fighting games, I think, take the cake for toxicity? Like, I actually heard one of the strategies you do at like a LAN or something for fighting games, that if you like smell bad because you're like next to the person that you're fighting, like that some people will do that to give them an edge, right? Because you're sitting next to that person, and you just like lay off a bunch of BO or something. Me and Pat tried Warframe. I never got into it. I wasn't a big fan of the pay mechanics, and also, yeah, that was the first thing that turned me off. And it was like just a PvE game, at least when I played it. So, big DSP, have you seen him lately? He looked like he aged 30 years. I mean, he's basically 40 at this point, though. You know, I'm not that far off. I'm like 5 years away from that, but I don't look like him though. I don't quite have. I'm not quite graying yet. Like, looks like a cute anime girl with cat ears. You know what? Maybe that was always the disadvantage of never face camming, is that you never get to see me evolve from my young self to my old self. I remain ageless now. Make us eternal. Because I started making videos when my voice already dropped. So as far as you know, I've always sounded the same, always looked the same. You haven't jerked off on Facecam yet, though? No, I just do it all the time when I'm, you know, during cutscenes, every single time. Man, that Mass Effect cutscene with, what the fuck was her name? I think like Miranda or something, I forget what it was. I don't know. All the time. That's why I'm silent during cutscenes. Phil is 39 years old, hasn't a job of 20 years and married with no kids, Jesus Christ. And he doesn't plan on having kids because he needs to pay for mobile games. He's the definition of a man-child. By the way, I have no mobile game addictions of any sort. Let's just let you know. Honestly, I barely use my phone as it is. It's just like it's mostly just a communication slash internet device. Hell, even when I'm like, you know, I don't know, maybe I like read something in bed, but that's it. Well, I'll use it on the go, I guess. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. It's like I like computers. I don't like mobile games. I don't understand how you get into that. Because the thing with me is with gacha games and stuff, I'm just like when I feel like when I understand the business model of what they're going for or something or what they're trying to make me do, and I just get like pissed off if it's like if it feels like because I do the math in my head because I'm a math kind of guy, and I'm like, oh, they want me to pay, like if I basically take this microtransaction and do it like several times a month, it's gonna cost me X amount of dollars. And because I can visualize that, then I don't really fall for those traps that they always try and get you into. Where should I make my Steam thing? Maybe over here? Because the coal's like right there. Actually, that's a good question. Where should the bus go? I know that there was a thing over here, so probably make the bus go up is the place I'm gonna have it go. I mean, we don't have to do anything crazy with this. Well, the iron's right there. There's more copper there. Yeah, I would want it to go up because I can already tell it's already going weird, so... So this is... we'll have like the furnaces down here and then up there we'll do stuff, so I'll be fine. Mobile games might seem interesting. I don't know. I never liked mobile games at all. I think the most I ever played on my phone was like that Subway Surfer game, Balloons TD6, and I think there's something else. What do I have installed on my phone? I'll tell you what I have installed, actually, for games. In case you could... Oh, wait. One of my favorite games is Pixel Dungeon, actually. I really like that game. That was really good. And that one was completely free. You didn't have to pay for that. How do I look at games on this thing? I have, like, a Samsung phone, and, I forget how to... They have, like, They put all their games under one thing, so I haven't played anything in forever, so I don't know where it puts it. Is it under, like, here? No. Games, game. I probably should actually... Oh, game launcher, here we go. Tell you what I have installed in a sec. I had one of those traffic puzzle games installed. I really favor the free games, I'm not gonna lie. It's most of the time what you see me installing. We don't really need this right now. Optics wouldn't be bad, though. Nanobots would be really good. I think I want nanobots above all else. I don't think there's anything else. No. Never mind. We need drills. That's the one thing we need. So my game's Carscape, Traffic Puzzle. I don't know when I played those. Pixel Dungeon, like I said. Balloons TD, oh, it's 5. It's not 6. I tried Where's My Water, which is like that Disney shitty game, and it's like bad. I don't know. It wasn't that good. I Cut the Rope. I have Minecraft on my phone, apparently. Apparently I don't own the PC version, but I had the mobile version. I don't know why I got that. Ooh, Transport Tycoon, that's right. I had that. By the way, that controls horribly on the phone. I wouldn't recommend it. Underlords, apparently I tried at some point, because that was the Dota mobile game. Data Wing, which is another free game, that was it. That's all I really tried. I wish I had a tablet for Transport Tycoon, though, X3M. It's just on the phone, I feel it's a little bit too small to actually, like, play it in a decent way. But, I really haven't sat down and actually really tried to do it. So, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll give it another chance or something at some point when I get it. I don't know, but, I'm nowadays I'm always near my computer, so I guess there's no real point to it. But I did like the attempt to do Transport Tycoon on the phone. Yeah, I got the PC version too. Yeah, I'm the same way. So let's see here. I think I was gonna put it right here, and I think I still will. Let's see. Oh, we need some power poles too. Let's see. We'll do something like this. Oh, Alright, we need to power this thing. And I'll bring a nice turret down here. Should also put this down here. Here we go. So anyways, yeah, no, that's as much as I did for my video game playing, so. Nothing really out of the ordinary, I'd say, for mobile phones. Cool, we got steam engines now. Our schedule combined, we can go on together. I actually want to play more. I haven't played enough Transport Tycoon. I played it a fair bit, but I want to play that more. Because I want to play multiplayer with someone, and then Pat fucking didn't want to play it with me. Everyone called Pat a piece of shit for not playing my autism games. Autism train games. What a monster, am I right, guys? Who doesn't play autism train games? First Factorio, now this one. Jeez. What is he good for, anyways? Honestly, I've become a big fan of, like, any games with any kind of trains in them. It's been a lot of fun, just playing train games. I'm debating, should I just, like... I should try and up the science some more. Let's actually try and do that. Shun him. Let's do... We can actually do actual inserters now. Good old Dad Lad and his trains. Damn fucking straight. No autism train game is worth playing besides zombie train games, of course. You know, you might be just onto a new genre here. Zombie apocalyptic train game. I know a guy who can arrange you a good TTD version. Anyways, there's nothing wrong with phone games. I'm just like, I've never really been into them, I think. There's a lot of, like, predatory games. Unfortunately, the way I think it's a lot to do with how the way the store system is set up, and since they're all, like, walled gardens, like Android and iPhone and stuff, they don't have any vested interest to remove those predatory games, I think. Because, you know, it's making them money. They make more money if you're spending more money, so, because they take a cut of all of that, so. It's kind of like, yeah. So it's really hard to know what is good, because you can't get good suggestions for anything that's decent or really worth playing, kind of a thing. Because it's gotten worse over time. Because that's what they're all trying to do. They're just trying to, like, appeal to, like, the whales and stuff, and whatever I find, so. That's why I don't bother. It's like a fucking small job in itself to pick out something that's actually decent, so. Zombie Piercer? Oh shit, there is a zombie train game. You found the one. How many automation? Yeah, it doesn't barely uses any. Oh, this one's completely out of, oh, that's fine. I'll just feed it some more. Plants versus Zombies, dude. Sorry, not planets. Sorry, too much into the, too much into this game. Not Plants versus Zombies. Plants versus Zombies. Anyways, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that one too. I don't think I ever played that one though. Planets versus Zombies. I'm factorio brain. What could I say? I know it's Plants versus Zombies. I know. It's I fucked it up. So. Pants for Zombies. Penis versus Zambonis. If I ever make a game, that's what I'm calling it. I already say I think I like the curve a lot better for the difficulty, just because it's like, yeah, the science takes a long time, so I'm building more science rather than spending all my time crafting fucking mining drills. I feel like that's a better use of my fucking time than what I had it going before. Because I actually just looked at my science. I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's enough to have the amount that I had. You know, and it was actually good that I thought of that. It's different. Alright, so we have 2 more here. Do these go faster? Oh no, they're the same speed. Okay. What? No, we got more here. I'm gonna do an upgrade for all these. I can't do upgrade planners at the moment. This one I just have to feed it big cards. When you breathe with your toxic breath instead of fun, it actually likes you. Toxic breath. Alright, what else do we need over here? Oh, I didn't actually do... This one's not hooked up properly. Alright, let's see. Gee, that can be over like that. And we can do... Okay, well, we'll let this other stuff finish constructing first, actually. What else do we got here? Yeah, no, the rest is fine. I'm already, like, making automation stuff, too, so... Which is cool. I did not do this at all last time. I'm just like, hey, might as well. I don't have to then, you know, make crappy-ass drills anymore, so... Or, they're not drills, but yeah, whoops. You get the idea. Because these things, you don't have to put coal into them, which is nice. You know, just go completely electrical. Because it's like, gonna be a while before I get these to be electric too. Although, you know what, I could also make them electric too. Because I could just put one over here, and then put a chest right there, and then you just fill it up with copper. That's it. It'll just keep going then. This one's another totally completely separate issue though. Because this one I've had to basically, you know, fill it up all the way. Also, this is running out of copper. Whoopsies. I mean, the grand goal is to obviously automate that a little bit harder, but you know. So, what's the speed, what's the rate now? Still using 72, but... just debating. We could make one more, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going fast enough, maybe. I could put another one in here. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I don't have another thing for that. I don't know. I don't really feel it's necessary actually. It's okay. I gotta go work. Finally, boss around some more people. Now we'll do it with Smile. Be free, base Chad. Oops. I don't want the iron gear wheels. But have fun at work. If you can call it having fun. We'll just pretend it is having fun. With a smirk and compliments. Now that sounds like Soulless job. Oh, there's a meteorite that landed here. Alright, time to take it and get uranium. Oh, no uranium. What's this one having an issue with? It's having an issue with wood. We'll have to go poke around for some more wood in a moment here. Let's go just keep... Oh, and this thing doesn't have enough power. And these ones need a little bit more too, but I think I will leave them for now. Look at that. We're just completely going electric. Except for these things, but that's fine. But we do need more wood than this. See, that's the kind of stuff I didn't do before, and when I was doing my run at the other thing. Mike is going green. I wouldn't call that. We're just replacing the fact that we're burning coal in those things with just burning coal and steam things. It's just in one place now. Now, the one thing I will have to check is to make sure that the two... They're actually going to be using a lot of steam right now. So I have to check that to make sure that's okay. So on the way back up, I'm going to put coal into them and see how much they've used so far. What a filthy island hippie. You don't even know the half of it. No. Recycling is just sham. That's all I'm going to say. Where's it at? So these are at... Oh yeah, they've still got most of their coal in them, so it's fine. They're using it, but yeah. Not to the point where I think it really matters. Just to make sure the burner things have enough coal. There you go. We're gonna need some more of everything. Usually I would have Pat here to do all this wood for me, but, you know, he's not here, so... I'm just saying this because I know he's in the chat and listening to me, so... I'm just gonna guilt trip him. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think he really should be in here right now, to be honest. If he's sick, then he's sick. There's nothing we can do about that. Besides, you know, make him unsick. But that's not within my power. I'm a gamer, I'm not Jesus. Gamers. Salt Spring is beautiful, but way too many hippies. Hey! You know all about Salt Spring. I don't live there, by the way, but I've been there many, many times. Actually, my sister is on there, so that's where I went for Christmas and stuff. So I'm not that kind of island hippie. I'm the other regular kind of island hippie. You had your cousin's wedding there. That was true. Yeah. Where'd you have it at? So you don't live that far away from me, based. There's a couple places you can get weddings. There's like a couple barn places I know that you can get there. I live in redneck country east of Vancouver, so like Abbotsford or I actually that may not be redneck enough, but probably you're probably talking about like Kelowna or something. Oh, Ridge. Oh, okay, Maple Ridge or whatever the hell it's called. I know where you are. Did you restart recently? Yeah, maybe today. Because I wanted to change the challenge somewhat of the, mostly to do 10 times science rather than marathon, because marathon is literally meaningless, unfortunately. Highly unfortunate, but that is how it goes. So, we're at 10 times science right now. I'm just trying to think of anything else I need right now. I mean, I could just... I'm gonna just up my steam engines, I might as well. That's why electric mining, by the way, is taking so long, because, yeah. I have to keep feeding it, wood. That's the really bad part about this right now. I should probably just make a place, or make the greenhouses, like, sooner than later, but I kind of need to... I can't exactly do that. Because I would need the belt system and all that kind of stuff, so there's a couple of prerequisites for that. Yeah, no, I lost my save, even though it was on my computer, and perfectly fine. As far as you know, I lost the save. I went to a big spiel about it at the beginning of the stream, if you ever want to see the VOD. I basically looked into mod files, hacked the FBI, blah blah blah, and determined that Marathon was very useless because Space Exploration and Crash Strider 2, the two mods that actually I'm mostly using, don't do Marathon at all. They don't care. And AI Industries, the thing that does use Marathon, does it in the wrong way. Because all it literally does is doubles the cost of everything, almost. So... which it's not supposed to do. It's just supposed to do intermediate products, kind of, I think. Because, like, it's one of those things where it goes, like, the burner drill becomes literally double everything here. So 2-cylinder engines, 4-stone bricks, and iron plates. And then the mining drills that I'm trying to finish, but also becomes doubled. So that becomes something. So here it says 4 stone, 18 iron plates, and 12 copper. And expensive becomes, like... 16, is it 16? Maybe it's 8 stone, but it's 60 iron and 40 copper, which is kind of dumb. So I'm actually going to make a bunch of things things here. So I have opted out of that and decided that probably isn't the best thing to be doing. Michael, did you really get DCMA from that one mod creator? I didn't get a DCMA. I never said I had a DCMA. I'm just saying that's what he apparently might do if I were to stream it for money or something. It's like I said, I can't turn off ads or subscriptions or anything. I don't know if you guys are getting ads or anything, but I can't turn it off. I don't think I can. Actually, maybe you can turn it off. But at any rate, I'm not playing by his rules, so fuck that guy. Is that legal? I'm gonna say probably not, because I mean, he's gonna go. His argument is probably gonna be, oh, I made the stuff that you're using, but then again, he didn't make it himself. He's using another like games which allows for that for his thing. I don't know. Like I said, I never said I had a DCMA. I just know that I think he does do that. It isn't his game, but it's his mod, and the creators of Factorio enable him. So you know that's how it goes. Because they allowed it, kind of a thing. So, but you know, it's like I said, it's not like we're missing anything. He didn't make anything decent, so you just steer far away from his stuff, and that's it. Everything he's done is kind of overshadowed by the fact that space exploration is much better anyway, so that's really what it comes down to. Oh, we need more wood. I have more wood though. You got one ad when you join. It says this for you. Oh, okay. By the way, totally go ham and use an ad blocker, by the way. Doesn't matter to me. I don't think I see any money from the ads at all anyways. Actually, I probably do. I don't know, I should look. I'll tell you in a sec what I make on this stuff, because I don't think I make a lot. Because I'm just an affiliate, so. There's a couple people who send like there's a couple people who are subscribed and also have like Prime subscriptions. I know there's like a few that have like literally been subscribed for 3 years. Who was it? It was Ghost Echo. Ghost Echo is one who's subscribed for 3 years, and Ryan Possible also subscribes for a long time too. Those are the two people I am aware of. Cho is also subscribed for like. I think like it says here. I think like to almost a year, things like that. Like I said, I don't. There's no perks or anything. There's no difference. I have like 2 kind of really bad emotes anyway, so. Let's see. Let me look at it. So I'm gonna go to my Twitch thing. Let's see here. I don't want to. Okay, good. I already have it muted. I'm like, I don't want to hear myself. Creator dashboard. Alright. I mean, honestly, one of the problems is I don't stream for a consistent time, so it's not like you can make a ton of money anyways on this thing, but I think Twitch people never make any money from ads anyways. The ads are like the thing that you get the least. Where do I look to see this stuff? Is it channel analytics? Oh yeah, here you go, revenue. Okay, let's see. So let's do, how do I do it by month? Here we go, by month. Okay, so for January, I mean, I could just show this on stream. Is there anything, wait, let me see if there's anything really bad on this page before I start showing you what's on it. In case you're curious about metrics. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Alright, so it's like this. So I have $11 in subs, $5 in Prime subs, $10 in gifted subs. Right, there's someone who came on when I was playing Halo and did that. And apparently $2 from ads. There you are. And I don't do any of the other stuff. I don't, like, obviously, yeah. I just don't do any of that kind of stuff. So, apparently they have multi-month gifted subs. What the fuck is that? I don't even know. Anyways. That's all the stats I have. Like I said, I have a job, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm just like playing games for fun. But that's about what you see as an affiliate when you're trying really hard. Or not, I'm not trying really hard. Okay, whatever. Also, mining completed. What's more important, lights or nanobots? I don't know which one. I really like nanobots. You cannot understate the amount of that the nanobots give you. You can get Timmy's coffee off the ads. Yeah, so I don't know. Anyways, I don't need any support, but the only kind of support is I appreciate everyone being here. That's the kind of support I like. So I'm not playing games alone, I guess. That's the thing I really like. That's all I'm in it for, honestly. And I've honestly contemplated it, and I'm like, even if I could sustain a living off of streaming or YouTube or whatever, I probably still wouldn't. For the sole reason of like, I don't think I could play games for that much that amount of time. It would literally drive me bananas. Why do I? Oh, because I just gave away all my fucking iron like an idiot. I'm like, where did it all go? Oh, that's where it all went, because I gave it away. I need more copper. There's a difference between old school guys like you who actually want to hang out with a bunch of people with interests versus new age people that want to get an ego boost online. I mean, wasn't there like a stat somewhere that like it was like the _1 career that like kids wanted to get into, which was they wanted to become a YouTube personality or something? Not necessarily YouTube, but they want to be like a TikTok personality, make money off it or whatever it was. Be an influencer, that's what it was. Be an influencer. That's all they want to do. Influencer, yeah, that term. I mean, you have to think about it, and like to be able to achieve that, by the way, it's really difficult. Because you have to have like and I mean there's a whole thing to be said about like the branding of people, like what's it called? Like you gotta think like PewDiePie is literally a brand at this point. Like, yeah, it's like merchandise and stuff, and it's like everyone kind of knows who he is, things like that. So people are essentially brands in that way. But like to be able to achieve that, you have to have like a lot, like you have to have well, I'm not gonna how do I put this? It's like you have to be you have to be like be able to consistently, I think, come up with stuff and whatever to the point where like, you know, people are really engaged, I think, in that way. And you have to like constantly adapt and come up with like new shit and stuff like that. It's hard. It's not an easy thing to be able to do for a lot of those people. Learn to sell your soul. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, obviously some people do that, but you don't, it's not a requirement by any stretch of the imagination. You can make it big without having to sell your soul. That is just, some people just took the easy way out, and that's what they do. So like they just do all these sponsored things all the time or whatever, and then, you know. Obviously those people are not very much fun, but you know. You know what? I kind of want to bring the coal from over here to there, but then again, I kind of want to just tap into this one ASAP and get rid of it. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to bring it from down there. FPS Russian is crazy shit? Yeah. What? Wait, what happened to him again? I read it somewhere, and he went... Was it like, was he like threatened or something? I think that's what it was. It was something insane like that. Like he just basically his fame or something. Like people just knew him, and then like it was like some crazy Russian shit that happened. I remember something along those lines. His arms supplier died, and Fed forced him to stop. What? Oops, it's this way. That's so kind of crazy. Yeah, they got him on possession charge and threatened him with jail time. Yeah, I remember it was something crazy like that. It also reminds me of Spooty. Spooty had some crazy shit, but that one I believe wasn't his fault, was it? Like, what's it called? It wasn't because he was crazy. It was just because Russia is crazy. I think, if I recall, just crazy Russian shit is why that went down like that. I'm just trying to remember because I read it and I was like, holy fucking shit. Because I remember that guy. I actually liked that guy. He was actually one of my. He was actually a creator I did like, and I did subscribe to him, and I noticed like he just never posted anything ever again. At a certain point. Is he American? I thought he was. I actually thought he was. I thought he was a Rusky. Apparently not. Okay. Apparently nanobots are gonna take a long time. I thought he was legit in Russia. Because he has Russia in the name? Well, he sounded Russian. You need to catch that lightning in the bottle to be an influencer? Wait, what is that? What is that a reference to? I feel like I'm out of loop for that one. Nikado Avocado. Is that the other guy that's like is he the one that is like the opposite? He's a food reviewer, right? He's like the same as that guy, the classy guy in all the memes. Like the guy who goes like my day is ruined or something. He's the opposite of him, right? I believe. I need more trees. Oh my god. Yeah, I would by the way not at all condone like destroying your own body or whatever just for a couple of cheap views. It seems like the worst thing imaginable to do for a career choice. You become the internet's whore essentially. Possible drug motor oil. You know what I want to do? I want to do some tree houses. So I might just make a place making some glass, but I don't know. Yeah, we might go make some glass because just because I'm noticing right now it's so difficult to make a lot of this stuff. So let me go do that actually right now. Where are greenhouses? Just 40? You know what? Let's just do that real fast. I just want to make a place making some trees. I actually have a strategy to get that to go faster, so. Because I'm kind of tired of, like, fucking chopping wood. I'm not a lumberjack. Let's see. Anything else I want to do? Some of these. Do I need more ammo? Yeah, probably. He's a land that somehow died from our heart attack. Let me figure out who that is because I think I know who he is. Oh my fucking god! I don't know who this is. What the fuck? Alright, he looks like a certain other person that was in these. Jesus Christ, the first videos I see. Like, this is, like, check this out. This is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, these are the first 3 videos I see of him. Is that his girlfriend? Or is that a gelatinous blob? No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. Alright, too much internet for one day. Pretty sure the dude is gay. I think he is too now that I saw that. Just... Alright, let's do, where am I gonna have the greenhouses? I think down here. Down here is probably... Is there, like, a good place for stone there? Oh, no, maybe I'll do it over here. Just, like, have it extend to the side there. So here's what we're gonna do. Do you have loaders? I do have loaders. I need some more copper, though. Java the Hutt. Dude, isn't it great how the thumbnails on YouTube are enough now just to know that this is not worth watching? Like, and they do it to themselves, you know? They're doing a service for us, alright? They're heroes. They're self-identifying their fucking shitty-ass content sometimes. Oh my god. Alright, let's get 2 of these. Actually, just put like 2 in there. I need 2 boxes. Not all heroes wear capes. But the thing is, they do it to their own videos. I don't know about you, but like when I see that kind of shit, I'm just like, oh wow, this looks like a fun thing to watch. I don't know who the fuck says that ever. He's doing something disgusting in his own fucking, what's it called? He's doing something fucking disgusting in his stupid ass thumbnail. Just like, why? I don't understand why you do that. That's certainly not a man who's poured himself out for views. What's the goal in this game? Oh, it's, yeah, what your Fufu said, but also, normally it's to launch a rocket into space. So there's a bunch of intermediate sciences and technologies that you have to get up to there and automate essentially your factory. So the game rewards you essentially for automation. In my case, I'm playing a very heavily modded run, so it adds a lot of more like intermediate products and things like that to the mix essentially. So I might do another offshore pump actually. So essentially it's like, you know, you have science, you automate it. So like I have these machines essentially making various kinds of technology, and that's it, kind of a thing. Escape from one place that has been corrupted by capitalism. That's also very accurate too. So it's actually a fabulous game. A lot of people really enjoy it. So really popular game. Nakato used to be a vegan and was actually a really good violinist, but clearly that doesn't make money. I mean, it's exactly what I said, which is like, you know, it's a whole other level of like selling out. But you know, who knows? I may have done the same thing if I wasn't a competent programmer. I would have sold out in an instant, guys, let me tell you. 5 seconds flat. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. We were talking about mobile games before, it was all just an elaborate segue into Raid Shadow Legends. Loser Lad and Fall Boys. Alright, yeah. That's shit. Would I make mukbangs? What is a mukbang? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume you misspelled something, but maybe you didn't. I don't know. What was that fat guy doing? Eating food. Eating really disgusting food. It was something Cheetos related. And honestly, anything... No, sorry, it wasn't Cheetos, it was fire noodles. No, there was Cheetos. Extreme hot Cheetos fire noodles. That looks like the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. You know what? Let me go turn on... Dude, these are 60-minute videos. I just realized this. Holy shit. What does this idiot do?
Well, let's go head on over. I have to pack my lights, pack my camera gear. We're gonna go to Hungry Fat Chick's house, and we're gonna weigh ourselves. I called her up. I'm like...
Oh, thank God there's like a really high dislike ratio actually on this. Because, whatever, I'm just liking it right now. I'm not showing you this. This is like... This is content that would definitely get me taken off the site, because it's basically like... it looks like gore to me. I'm just skipping through it. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I now know that this exists and I hate you all for it. Mike is using a dislike plugin? Of course I did. How the hell else am I supposed to find out what's shit on YouTube? But I'm glad you know the one. Actually, no, this is fine the way it is. So this is gonna be the sand. That was like the first thing I looked for when this happened. I'm like, there clearly someone has made a way for me to not have to deal with this dislike just because some idiot... I don't want to say boomer, because it probably wasn't a boomer, it was probably some stupid MBA. So some dumbass MBA was like, oh, well, you want the good idea? Making it completely impossible to figure out what the fuck's good on our site. I'll admit that I was sent a clip of the guy crying in a mukbang video because he was filled with chocolate fountain, and then I flung it everywhere. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like some kind of disgusting food-related thing, so okay. You know what? Maybe he's actually doing a service to us, you know? He's just trying to explain how America is just too fat and we need to all lose weight. You know, I'm actually curious. Let me go in the past of this guy. Does he like look like thinner at all? Whoops. Where is it? I closed the tab really hard, so okay. Let's have a look. Does he? Let's see what his first videos were. Oldest to newest. So his first video. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, he looked completely normal. And then, like, what the hell? What did he do before this? Oh my god, it just took 5 years to do that much damage to him? Alright, let's look at this. Like, he looks completely normal, like, thin and well-adjusted, right? Well, I mean, obviously he's got a bit of a mental problem if he's making videos like this. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it was about here. No, okay, yeah, you can see it starting to actually go on. And he's got like a double... Say hello to my double chin. Alright. Holy shit. But it didn't quite get that bad yet. Okay, he was at the point where... Why my marriage is falling apart. What? What is wrong with this guy? Jesus Christ. Alright, I've seen enough. I've actually seen enough. It's enough for me. Too much internet in one day is bad for you. Let's just play Factorio. Unless I can automate the destruction of that guy's life. Actually, no, he's done that for us. Never mind. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, you brought up Total Biscuit. I miss Total Biscuit. He was like the one voice of reason in like the shithole that was like YouTube and everything. I just imagine the video who would have made knowing this stuff, man. I actually miss him. Alright, do we get long arm inserters? I did not make those. There's literally nothing that you could do to him that would be worse. People are here for our degeneracy. I don't know. We're just playing Factorio and chatting about really weird, awkward YouTubers. I don't think I need any more glass in this. I'm actually just take that out now. I just need a little bit. But the nice thing is we automated wood now, so now I don't have to actually go cut it. Well, okay, we'll have to just put it into this machine, but yeah. I will make a couple more of these, though, and I need a bit more wood to make that into reality. Apparently, the greenhouse needs wood. Who would have thought? So it doesn't actually need that much stone, although I should get some more stone. So we should get a... I do not have a drill here. I will just put a burner one down into a chest. There we go. Just to make sure that's kind of, you know, gone. That's it. No, Total Biscuit did die. It's unfortunate. I think he was like my favorite like PC gaming YouTuber. He was really good at like talking and expressing himself. He was really excellent at that. And like the reason I really liked him, he was into a lot of the same stuff I was, which was he was just fantastic. You know. I probably would not have admitted it at the time, but I look back on it and like this is the reason I actually really did like him. Because he did share a lot of my same problems I had with certain kinds of games and things like this. I know everyone memed on him for like FOV sliders in every game, but like that was a serious problem. Like that games did not have a proper FOV slider, and you're just zoomed in looking at stuff. It's like how the hell are you supposed to even play games? I just realized that I did finish where is it at? This thing. So we should make this right now. And apparently it needs a lot of stone. Who would have thought? He had a Terraria series with Jesse. It was meh. I didn't watch it because I wasn't into Terraria, so that's probably how I didn't really get into it. He was good at like his I don't know. I don't think I ever watched him stream or anything though. Now I think about it. But no, he was like when he would consolidate his thoughts and stuff, he was really articulate, which was really great. He brought some sanity and like and just, you know, being really good at like speaking to the table. So I would really like radars. I don't think there's anything else before that. Oh, you know what, mining speed. That's not so bad. Let's just do mining speed. Oh no. How did it die? Oh, it's like just down here, huh? Oh, it didn't die, but yeah, it will die when I'm done with it. Where's the... Oh, I used the one I had, the repair pack I had. Is TB StarCraft team still a thing, or did it end after his death? I'm actually not sure. I mean, I don't think StarCraft teams are a thing anymore anyways. Like, period. I don't think anybody really particularly cares for... Like, I mean, it's not like... It was bad, it was just Blizzard dumped it. That's what it came down to. Blizzard dumped StarCraft so hard. Like, I don't know. They just weren't really invested in it for the long term. Because StarCraft 1 didn't really kick off until... I don't know. I don't remember when it really took off, but like it wasn't... Like, StarCraft wasn't popular until like when it first came out. It was a great game. It was fantastic, but it really hit home when like Korea basically went wild for it and things like that, so... But Blizzard just wasn't willing to stick to it, and also wasn't willing to do a bunch of other stuff. They were too busy doing scandals and shit, so, you know. Blizzard was so focused on esports, they let Dota slip right through their fingers. I mean, that one's not surprising. They always saw their custom maps as like something to augment their whatever their current offering kind of thing. But it was it should have never been that way. That was a really bad way of looking at it. They shouldn't have done that. I think I'm gonna start making furnaces up after I finish this, of course. Oops. I don't have enough of these either. Well, we're just gonna have to wait until I finish all this anyway, so never mind. Alright, I guess let's start doing furnaces. Yeah, I can make it like right here, and then the bus will just start up here, I guess, is how I'll do it. So let's give it a shot. I'll put priority for to the right. There's nothing else but that in there. Yeah, okay, good. What else do we need? Oops. What is this? Oh, it's wreckage. I didn't even notice it. It's so tiny. We're probably gonna need some more inserters too. Okay, we're gonna have to do something kind of wild with this. Can I even do it like this, or no? No, I can't. I have to do it a little bit differently. Whoops. Actually, I kind of am a fan of doing something like up here. Yeah. I love the filters on the splitters and stuff. They're really great. Just absolutely fantastic. That was like one of the best quality of life mods they ever added to this game. Yeah, we'll do something like that. If I ghost it, will it? Yeah, okay, good. It does do that. There you go. Oh, I needed actually another space here, so in 1 second. I kind of messed this up. Do like somewhere over here. It's because I want to put a chest in the middle there, because I hate it when they combine these things, but I have to basically deal with it, so. But it's pretty easy to deal with. Yeah. Oh, we are really lacking in everything. Oh, but we have our thing here now. We should get rid of this pistol at some point. Let's see. We need to also make sure this thing is probably not... Yeah, it's not making automation cores anymore, because it's like lacking in something. There we go. Second, let me just get the nanobot to heal that. Also, these are also a problem. Huh. Well, we're doing iron pickaxes anyway, so it's not like that's actually the limiting factor at this point. I have not actually followed Jesse at all. Is Jesse actually a half decent creator or no? I legit actually do not know the answer to that. It's just because I never saw anything that they were both in, so... Actually, I should just copy this, honestly. There we go. This is, by the way, nanobots, so in case anyone's wondering. It's just a early ammunition-based way of essentially doing all the stuff construction bots would do. There's enough challenge to this game in the end game without having to place everything manually, essentially, so... We'll automate that at some point, just not right now. It's nice to actually get wood just being made on a continuous basis. How's our power doing? It's doing excellent. I just stop this thing. There you go. That looks pretty good. It's getting all the stuff it needs for that. I don't know why I had sand on me, but yeah. So that should basically handle all of that. Alright, let's come back to this feller. Oh, I used my loaders. Alright, so pickaxe finished. Radars, for sure. Let's just go make sure that science is flowing appropriately in all these things. How many cards does that make? Yeah, should be making more, it's just, yeah. We're just gonna have to feed it. There's still a little bit of manual feeding we're gonna need to do for this factory, but there's definitely a little bit more pressure now to actually automate the hell with all this stuff that I wasn't doing before. But just do that. Wait, why is this... Oh, I guess they keep attacking over here. I think there's enough here now that it warrants actually a second turret. They're coming from somewhere up there, and they're probably angry and strong, as biters are. I'm gonna just take that out. Okay, so we kind of have enough here for that. I want to put... So my whole thing is I want to put some of this into a box. Like that. So it just keeps flowing in, and then loader would basically put it out into this guy. That was kind of the plan. And obviously we do need to... There you go. Has enough coming into there. Okay, just stop making these things. Let's make loaders just so I can get that out of the way. Oh, actually I should put another tile up. Loaders are amazing in this mod. I really like them. Because it basically lets you just kind of do things like this with chests. They're really fun. So this way, this will not back up, probably. So, there you go. I'll keep a nice line going here. So now all these things can kind of go at their desired speed. You can even, like, put in iron, which is really cool. could play a game for the first time again, what would it be? So that's a loaded question because is it because I did a mistake in it and I would like to try and do it over just because I feel like I would know more about it? Is this like would I already go in knowing how to play that game? Oh no, I guess I wouldn't because this would be the first time, wouldn't it? I guess it's just to get that first experience again for when I first started playing it. I guess that's the question you're asking. Sorry, I made that way more complicated of an answer than it needed to be, but let me think. Play something for the first time. What would it be? I'm still thinking about it. I don't actually know. Because the best thing would be something I really liked when it came out, but then I couldn't really do it again. Because it was like, oh, I already played it. Half-Life 2? No. Half-Life 2 was good, but it wasn't like, you know, so wonderful that I would want to do it again, because I could do that anytime. It would have to be something that was really nice on my first experience. Or really surprising. You know, that's what I'm thinking it should be. I actually can't think of anything at the moment. Nothing really comes to mind. Because, like, I can't say factorio, because, like, I'm playing it right now. So, you know, that nothing really changes about it necessarily when I played it many times, because I could just keep playing it more and more. Because it gets better the more I know about it. So that's my thing with factorio. So, so if I started again, I just wouldn't know anything. BioShock? No. Honestly, BioShock wasn't even that great. I know that's heresy, but it really wasn't. Just that I don't know. It was okay, but like there was a lot of garbage at that time period. Supreme Commander of Outer Wilds. No, I don't even know what that is. You know what? Let me load up my YouTube channel, and I still have this guy's channel loaded, and I'll think of something. It is a very good question, by the way. Let me think. Oh, playlist. Let's see. Maybe Doom. Maybe Doom 1 and 2, actually. Maybe those ones actually are good. Oh no, XCOM. The original XCOM. I really love that. Or not original, sorry, the Fair Access one. The XCOM 1. And XCOM actually I think I like XCOM 2 better. I like XCOM 1. That one was really great. Those ones were really excellent. Because those ones were fun to explore that for the first time. Yeah, Crisis was like, Crisis is fun, but it's just like, it doesn't get any better, necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what it is. What, anti-boomer? No. I never really liked, the old XCOMs. I'm sorry that's heresy, but, they were a little bit rough around the edges. Those ones. It was only 180. Whatever. A little bit too rough around the edges for me. No, fuck you, OG XCOM is the best XCOM modded or not. Yeah, it's just a taste of games, I'm sorry. I really did like, the other XCOM, I'm sorry. I like the new one. The new one is what got me into it, and I did try the old one. I couldn't do it, because it was like, the turns took too long. I'm not like a... And this is ironic coming from me, I'm playing Factorio right now, so, you know, but... I like, I don't like games that take too long. But I'm playing this, so that's... let me just say I'm the ultimate hypocrite. I still think XCOM 2 was really good. Maybe XCOM Long War. Maybe that's the one I should say. Long War was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Also, I just realized that we have large lamps now. So let me go make a couple of those. There you go. That one's completely saturated now. Then I'll put the miners, and we'll do the copper next. Looks like this thing is out of stone again. Whatever, it's fine. It's easy to put it in. We should automate the stone coming down there, but yeah, we'll do it in time. Apparently I only have 144 stone. Go figure. So I just want to make sure that the wood continues to kind of flow in. So now it's just wood isn't a problem now, which is really nice. Unware tries to make it more like OG XCOM in terms of management, though, but which doesn't work too well. But I liked what they did with the classes, though. Now I feel like a heretic. I guess that wasn't a very good answer. It's a hard one, actually, to do. Because I'm like I could say Deus Ex, but like, would I really want to play it again without knowing about it? Because it's just a good game, so playing it again is always a treat. You know, it's like you're really looking for that first time discovery kind of thing. You know, that's really what the question is centered around. And usually when I play games, it's the first time, if it's a good game, it isn't. I guess Divinity also counts, because like the next couple of times when you play Divinity, obviously you know what you're doing already, so it's not as fun. You already know what's going to happen. But I think the first time you play Divinity, Divinity 2 and Divinity Original Sin, those are actually really good too. That's probably a better answer than XCOM, I'm gonna say. If that's a good one. Suck up the blood with your feet? Exactly. Yeah, it was a game with feet. Well, how could you go wrong? Alright, we can start doing copper here. How many do I have? 7? We need a little bit more copper than that. Also, we should probably make sure we have enough of these things too. So where should I put the... Oops, I did not mean to press that button. Doesn't really do anything though. Could just put it like right here, actually, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with here. This is fine. Super Mario Galaxy? Yeah, actually, that was pretty good too. Actually, you know, I really like that. That it had really nice orchestrated music and everything. And I think I actually like that answer really well too. Super Mario Galaxy was really nice, actually. Even though I've never ever played, I think, console games on my streams and stuff. Well, I did play Galaxy on my stream because I really did like that game. It was fantastic. A really great game. But then again, like, I'm not even that much into platformers either. That's the funny thing, you know? I'm not like a huge platforming god. I'm not even good at platformers. I'm just kind of like, I kind of just like them. I'm a casual. Just to try and get to the inserts a little faster. I think your first video on the original channel was Super Mario 64. Yep. There wasn't really a particular reason for that, by the way. It was the first thing I decided to put on there. I don't know why, but it was like, when I was first putting videos on there, I'm like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if someone did, you know, like a short walkthroughs of how to get all the stars, I guess. There was nothing particularly fantastic or fabulous about it. It was just, you know, that's what I decided to do. You know what? I want to actually... I just want to put it down like this. There you go. And we're going to definitely need some more belts. Okay, we need another Super Mario. Like, what, on my channel? Because I think they continue to make Super Mario games, even without me playing them. I have not played Odyssey or any of the other ones because I just don't want to buy the hardware for it. That's really what it comes down to. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to get the hardware. every time. Plus, I guess I'm a bit older. Maybe if I have kids, I'll probably play them at that point. Hey, Jimmy. Let me show you a game you can play, but don't be a casual. There you go. That would be the end of that. Oh, actually, I still have some things here. I probably should get some more coal, but yeah, I will get more coal. Don't worry. No kid of mine is going to be a casual. He says in a gruff voice. I will say that any parents who basically like force their kids to play like the things that they like, literally child abuse. I'm not kidding. Well, Timmy, you can play on your Xbox, but come here and play Heroes of Might and Magic first. And you know there's some fucking parents that do that. You know there's some. Let them go play their Minecraft. What is this fucking heresy? Listen, your kids are not gonna like the same things you do. Don't force them to do it. You know. It's not even about heresy. I'm sorry. Oh, I have the lights now. Let me go put some of those around. Look at that. Nice and lit up. You're raised right if Om carries the burden of responsibility on that. Like, that's what I'm saying. Don't force your kids to do and to just be into the games that you like just because you enjoyed them. It's bad. Don't do that. All right, let me see here. Okay, we got some more poles. Nah, I'm gonna play something my kids want to play, and if they want to play fucking Fortnite, I'll play fucking Fortnite with them. Fine. There's nothing wrong with Fortnite. I'm actually gonna go do this. You will disown any of your children who like Fortnite. Jesus. I hate my kids because they like things I don't. You're pretty sure to brainwash your kids off through his lore and the horrible shit you can put them through. I mean, nowadays, yeah, probably. But that you're setting the bar really low. I don't need to look at that chest anymore. In fact, you know what? I'm actually gonna just destroy that like that. Because we'll do something else with that at some point. Like I said, the bar shouldn't be that low. I'm not... As long as I'm mostly abusing them, fine. No, that's not the way it works. My kid can't play Hong through at a competitive level. He's being sent to Russia to learn. I mean, you're basically the only way you can achieve this is if you don't give them any access to mobile games or like so no phone, no Xbox, no anything. You literally have to force them to basically use an old dinky 90s style computer Don't send them to school because they'll probably find out if they go to school that their kids are playing, I don't know, Fortnite 10 that's out at the time, you know? So they'll figure it out and they'll go like, Daddy, why don't we have a fucking this console? And they'll be like, shut the fuck up, son. They're casuals. So this is what I'm saying. So it's the only way you can do this is abuse, so don't do it. You have to enjoy the you have to enjoy things with your kids. Actually, does this one already hit that? Nah, it doesn't hit that one. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna be tiny, but it's fine. That's what I'm saying, don't do it. Actually, I should put the... Yeah, I'm not going to put chest for that one. I'm only doing it for these ones just because it's a split line and I want it to continue to kind of grow. So that's why that's the only reason I'm doing it over there. But we will need some more coal than this, so I'm going to go get some more coal in a moment. I'm just still trying to make this stuff. Just name your kid Kid. It's a good idea. Easy to remember name. Can't possibly screw it up. You're gonna have to rename your wife to Wife, but you know, just to keep things consistent, you know. Oh, I have to go a little bit further up now. I'm pretty sure Pat is taken when it comes to someone who have kids with me. Yeah, no, I'll settle with Wiki, dude. That's fine. Little Wiki lover, dear, come on over. Let's go watch some Netflix and not play Fortnite. Because if I say I would play Fortnite, I'm gonna get disowned by my chat. Mech would make a good mom for sure. I don't know about that. I mostly lack the equipment, I think, required to make that into a viable strategy. But then again, it is 2020, so who am I to say if I would make a good mother or not? Although I would cook some awesome meals for Wikidoo when he comes home from the factory. You'll spit it out and go like, "You're making spaghetti again?" Every time we have to relive these last 2 shitty years again. Oh right, it's 2022 now. How did I forget it was 2022? Good thing I just shut it out of my brain. I don't want to remember it. Right, it's that's the current year. Right. Sorry, fellas. Didn't mean to confuse you all. Yeah, it's the year is 20x20, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, so we got these guys. Let's get some more assembly machines, and also some other stuff. A lot of belts and stuff. We're gonna need radars at some point, but yeah, those are just kind of going. These take 30 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, it's 20xx. I'll be right back. Give me a sec here. Alright, I come back with water. Holy shit, that was loud. Dude, I still don't know what the jackhammer does. I think it's something to do with space. I think it's how you destroy tiles in space. It's the only thing I can think of that would be possibly reasonable to do with that. Lay down stone. Oh, is it to remove tiles like this? That is amazing. Okay, I learned. Whoops. Today we learned something new. I will jackhammer your space? Please don't. I wonder, what's the difference in movement speed on stone? So that's 130, and regular stone is, it doesn't tell you. Oh, right, I turned that off. That's why. Whatever, it's fine. There was an option to do that, and I kept thinking I was going to place it by accident, so I decided to not have it on. What was I waiting for? Right, I'm going to do stone now, which I need a lot more... I don't need drills, but I do need the other stuff. So our main goal is we're trying to move the stone down here. I can do it through the... I can do it through the side here. That's pretty easy to do. As long as it doesn't... Yeah, okay, good. Doesn't pick up anything. It's not supposed to. We will at some point have to take care of those spiders, but I like to wait until they're just annoying enough. Fuck, I'm out of belts. Okay, we gotta wait for belts. Yeah, we're gonna just have to make a ton of belts. I should automate that first, but instead of stone, because it's not like we're using that wood anyways. Yeah, let's do that first, actually. Never mind. Forget stone. Stone is dumb. Where should I automate that at? I would do it, like, over here, but, yeah. Maybe I'll just do it up here. That's what we're doing. We're gonna do it. Damn it to hell. We're making those assemblers, which I don't actually need, but we're gonna finish them anyways. Would you guys want to be mech warriors if mechs became a reality? Probably not. It doesn't sound like you live very long when you're a mech warrior. I mean, the mech games are always really gritty, you know? Mike, would you do a SimCity 2000 stream? Maybe. I wasn't very good at that game, by the way. I still don't really understand it a whole lot. And the sad thing is, it's not even a complicated game. It's just, I'm not good at it. That's really what it comes down to. Wait, when did this one get not on the correct one? I don't have to do anything with that. Alright, so now we got some belts. Hooray, already out of these things. We need more. I thought you were a super base infallible gamer, man. I am for the most part, but for that probably not. I mean, I didn't mind the game. I thought it was I liked it. Just not very good at it. It's really what it comes down to. Let's just lay down how we're gonna format this stuff. Do something like, if I recall, so since we're not in super expensive mode anymore, it's probably gonna be something like this. So these are single cylinder, and And that should be... Oh, and then select them all. Yeah, that's all you need to do for that one. So it's a lot less complicated. Do I have enough inserters? I don't have enough of those either. Guess not like that. Oh, we don't have anything for that anymore. Let's see here. Where's the engine unit things? These things right there. But no, I want to rotate them. There you go. Yo, a follower purchase? Oh no. Where's Hump? Where is he at? Nah, just kidding. There you go, he's banned. Apparently it doesn't really do a whole lot though. Because they just keep coming back, so there's just really not much you can do on that front. Got to deal with the fact that spam exists on the internet. Okay, I think we're good on belts now. I may have gone a little bit overboard. Holy schmoly. What the hell? Yeah, just stop. Give me some inserters. I already have like 157. Okay, there we go. Let's bring this down a little bit. And I don't even have... Oh my god, I'm out of poles too. Go back to making these things. I made like the totally wrongest things. That's my life in a nutshell. How are these things doing? 24, yeah, so they just have a ton. And also I would like to make a radar, because I'm almost finishing the research on it, so maybe don't make so much of this crap. Actually, we don't even need these belts. There we go. That should be enough. I'm still handcrafting things like a plebeian, so... How many do I have for inserters? Actually, I should just put them down here. Do you see that NFT Island promo video? Fucking Cryptoland? I have not seen it, and you're not selling it. Also, we need more, yeah, we need more everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and just put like a couple more of these things in. Alright, so we're well on our way to NFT Cryptoland. Honestly, that sounds like the worst thing imaginable. Fucking NFTs. Fucking. Alright, let's see. Oh, and I don't have any belts. Or not belts, I don't have any of these things. What the fuck? I guess I didn't really plan that out very well. Now I just need the rest of this stuff. Naturally, since owning a JPEG makes a valid choice for a government position. Listen, all it does is prove that labor has absolutely zero value. It doesn't even matter. Sentinels? No, we don't need that. Shelter? No. We can start going into weapons or something. Steel processing would be bad. To start thinking about the Coke production. So, actually, that's a better one to go into. I would like to replace all my stuff with Coca-Cola. Like, need to have the Coca-Cola going through down here. Be amazing. Didn't Angry Writers and Libtards try that last year for what? If you want to hate it more, you can look at the video. No, I honestly, I think that that fat guy who eats disgusting shit was more than enough of more than enough of internet stuff than for me for today. Honestly, I have to like eye bleach that shit after this. It's holy fucking shit. I don't know why anyone would do that, but they did. They fucking did it and they blew it all to hell. Have any more? Oh, I do have some more miners. Yeah, 2 more wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And I can also add some more stone to this. Damn, it's not hitting all the ones. Is it? Are they just killing something over there that they shouldn't be? So I see it's being damaged. Oh, well, that one's being damaged too. Oh, wow. They just went ham, didn't they? There's a lot of them. Look at all the corpses here. There's like 10 of them. I'll upgrade those in a moment. I'm having to craft a bunch of stuff. What's the problem with this thing? Okay, it just ran out of the goodies. Alright, and we'll just put some in here, some in here. Just feed it like half of these things too. Alright, here we go, radar. It's radar time. Oh, you already see we're hitting one right up here. What the hell? Stop fucking attacking me, stupid ass spiders. How dare you? Fucking biters. Alright. Oh, right, we have these things now. Alright, let's go ham on this. Okay. So, it needs one here, whoops. And 2 over here, too. That should be everything that needs to just make these guys. I'm just gonna make a place making belts too. Actually, that's all you need for this. That's a pretty simple one to make, actually. And this will just go fly into a chest up here. And I will just let that go until the end of time, so we don't have to worry about that. Now we have kind of belts being made, automating one of many things we will have to automate. Alright, let's see, what's the next thing we want to kind of switch around? Oops, wanted to give it all that. Low power. Yeah, that I figured was the next problem. Did I not make enough, I didn't make enough boilers. What the hell's wrong with me? Oh wait, there we go. There you go. That fixed the power, sort of. Whoops. What did I press there? Oh, I pressed 1 and it opened up the it opened up the console to like, or sorry, the chat thing. It's like a ton of stuff. Is there a new Japan island yet? No, it doesn't look like it right now. Oh shit, there's spiders there. And they're confused. What time is it now? I'll probably play for a little bit longer today, just because I did another restart and I feel bad for it, so I will try and play a little bit longer. Ooh, the coal is done over here. Utterly distasteful. Get out of here. I mean, that thing wasn't meant to last forever anyway, so... We're going to do Coca-Cola production. Okay, just don't make the turrets right now. I need boilers first. Then you can make turrets. The other thing I can do is, I can... Oh, no. I like to go into... Where is it at? It's a prereq to this, but it's like the one that... Yeah, the grappling gun, which is now 1,000 science, by the way. I feel, though... What's the slowest part? Yeah, no, it's just consuming all the science, I believe. Yeah, it would be using 192, so no, we'll just leave it the way it is. Cool. We're going. 122 megawatts. Or sorry, not 122. That's 12.2. Damn. Sorry, I was already thinking at fusion reactor scale. My mistake, fellas. 122. Alright, so we got a good amount of transfer belts here. No need to do anything there. I can actually just delete some of these. Grappling gun? Yeah. Just trying to think if there's something else we should get before that. Because it's semi-expensive. Because it's not like we need to get into electronics right now. Because our goals right now are to... we want to automate away our science actually first. So 1 second, lab. What does this need? Okay, so that needs electronics, and then we can get electric lab. This would be actually the better thing to do because of the fact I am still manually feeding those machines like an idiot. So removing that factor from, you know, me needing to automate the machines like an idiot would be probably preferable to do right now. So, and it means I can scale up the science even harder then, because I already have all the base materials I need. I have the wood. Is wood required? Yes, wood is required. So I have the wood, I have all the other stuff for it, so... So realistically, that's what I need to do right now. We also have coke production, so let's actually get that going first. Which is also uses the wood, so, you know, more power to us. So we will make the coke production down here. Whatever, I did this again. We'll just put it like right here. Actually, it's fine like that. Oh, are we out of, yeah, we're out of these things again. I feel like this is the situation where we can't just go like, ooh, the science is so cheap, let's just go for the quality of life things. Now we gotta do a couple steps first. And actually, I just realized that I don't have to make the assemblers like that. I actually have a lot of the intermediate products now for it. Not all of them, though. Some of them I can just grab from here. Actually, I have automation cores, don't I, somewhere? Just take them off this belt. See, I'm already making far less intermediary products than I was before, so... Alright, so the coal... Let me go first and say, go like that. So these things just need... I want you to make coke. So it just needs coal and wood. That's all it needs, so... Fortunately, I don't have enough of this stuff. So I need 2... yeah. Because I don't want to be feeding these machines like this forever. It doesn't make any sense to do it like that, so... wow, I even had a whole thing here. There we go, we got 11 of these things now. So my hope is that it will use the wood over here. It will make it do that right now. Oh wait, why did I have it going this way? Also, I keep opening up my console because I keep my mouse my mouse finger or whatever is there. Because these make dramatically less pollution when I actually fill it up like this. But I can't tell it not to put it in, because it requires both products, so this is the best way of doing it. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going the right way? I think it is, right? Okay, so this thing will now just go down to the bottom. There's no reason for it to stay here. And just because this now bothers me, I'm going to actually just change it to like this. Because it must be aligned. So that's the first thing we're going to do. Alright, second thing we're going to do. Hate the fact that this is in the way. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. We will have another line here at some point of stuff, so... I knifed my tea? Why did you knife your tea? Fuck. Your tea doesn't deserve that. So I don't know how you do that. I should make more tea. I like tea now. I like also cappuccinos, but can't always have those. I have a lot of coal, by the way. I just have an inhuman amount of coal. I don't know how this happened, but I just do. Okay, this is like completely done too, which is nice. Okay, we can just take these with me. Let's go put some more of these inserters together. Just make a bunch of things, because I know I'll need it at some point. How's our radar going? So we're hitting this nest, which we kind of knew we were... Holy shit, that pollution cloud is insane. So this requires... I don't know why it requires electronic circuits to make these to begin with. It doesn't make any sense. They require more glass than anything, which we should still make a little bit of glass. I think I had it set up here doing it, and then I just deleted it, because I was an idiot. It's not like quite full automation of said thing, but it's just to get it so that I have some in a box. So I could do something like, I don't know, make science for that thing. Anyways. So now Coke is completely hooked up to everything. It's replaced all the other stuff now. So that's good. What else do we need? So these seem to have slowed down, probably because this thing ran out of juice. Because I may have taken some of the automation cores from it. Alright, what's the next thing we want to automate away? Probably get the automation cores going, because we now have coke now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I have a lot of coal, though. I should get rid of this. Still haven't gotten rid of all the coal. We should do something about that, shouldn't we? It also just occurred to me. This thing no longer buffers coal. Actually, we should put a coal buffer. That's what we should do. Just put it like right here. This will be good. Alright, that works out. I'll just continue going to that chest. I'll fill it up, and that means that this stuff can go properly, kind of a thing. I mean, there's not much left with the coal here. What we'll do is we'll also delete some of these, just so we're not taking as much out. We just need a little bit. We don't need that much. Okay, these are fine. You have to pay carbon tax to the aliens. I'll see you, the Shaz, by the way. Take care of my friends. It's more like they don't like pollution, so they're basically like those salt spring hippies that we were talking about earlier. Just kidding. No, they just don't like, they don't like the poo-poo and the pollution or whatever the hell. That's what they're about. They're very against that. Couldn't tell you why. Personally, I think the Green Lakes and stuff are just an improvement to the planet, but you know, I guess to each their own. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make... let's go do this with it. What? Just want to have this... Oh, no. What did this thing have before? Oh, it just doesn't work anymore. The hell? Oh, I guess it doesn't stretch out that far. I mean, it's not like it was being really used up here. It's just used a little bit. Yeah. Stop that. Okay, so I'm gonna make like 2 more lines here. 1, 2. No, actually, no. Let's do it right here. That's where we started. That's all the wood we need. I'll put in the fridge with the other drawings. They evolve from pollution. Well, like, I don't think they necessarily evolve from pollution. It's more like they evolve from sheer anger of like necessity because they want to fucking kill you. That's how it is. You know? They're just so pissed off. You know, that's kind of how that works. Like, grr, that guy is just being a dick and adding a lot of pollution everywhere. It's like having like a neighbor, and you're like, you know, you just leave shit on your lawn all the time, and then he's just getting more pissed, basically. Okay, so we got that. Just thinking of where to put the automation cores, maybe over here as well. Yeah, because it could just be at the end. Like, all the stuff needed to make automation cores is, like, right here. So it's like, I believe it's like this. Yeah, I can just put it right here. So you need like sticks, gears. Here's automation course. Is there anything else I should really be making right now? Maybe some of these? Definitely some splitters. Maybe some ammo? And then I got rid of all my ammo, so, you know, whatever. You just go get some coal. Hey, look, it's actually starting to get used. Sweet. Oh. No, that's nothing. So, here's a question. Do we do something objectively horrifying, which is like put it down through here, or not? No, we don't. I'm gonna put it up here. I mean, actually, how much copper do we need for this? A lot. But you know what? Fuck it. We don't need automation cores that quickly anyways, so we're not gonna bother. There we go. And that's all the shit we need for that. What do we actually need for automation cores, actually? Well, what used them? Actually, I didn't never turn off this button, did I? I hate having that button there. Show the hotbar now. Okay, there we go. Automation cores. What are they used in? Nanobyte stuff. Tech cards. Yeah, I know that one. Oh, burner assemblers. Floor lamps. Inserters use the... Yeah. So I think having stone bricks on it is probably a good idea, because I think it's not really used with anything else. Yeah, that's the only thing it's really used for, so that's what we'll do. This will be a split line with the with stone bricks whenever I make that. Which should be, you know, sooner than later, but, you know. I figured that this giant mess of labs will probably get replaced with that. Are these things going as fast as they possibly can? They are. Just because it's like 10 seconds for each one. Oops. Okay, so we got 2 lines up here. How are we doing for this? So yeah, you can actually see now the right side of our little oceanic view here. So we got copper, iron. Those are 2 things we spawn next to. More copper here. So we don't really have to go that far for that. When we start tapping into more iron, the closest place to get up to is over here. Right now. Actually, there's one down there too. The hope is I'm at trains at that point, but you know, we'll have to see how that actually evolves, because it may not. My phone's like vibrating because my normie friends are saying things. I could just make another iron line right now, by the way, and that wouldn't be something I would be totally against. Like I always say, normie friends. I kind of feel like I should have made this a little bit different. No, actually it's fine. How the fuck are we supposed to bring this down here, actually, I just realized. Because it's right there. You know what, there's actually an easy way. Like that. That's number 1. Wait, how'd that... Wait. Did I screw that up over here? Wait, why does it look like this? Oh shit, one sec. Oh, because there was pulls here to begin with. Like that. Like that. There you go. Load bearing pull. Okay, so that's it for that one. You don't need these. And for the last one here, we're gonna go like, we can't do that. There you go. It looks fucked up, but it's actually completely fine. It's flawless and there's no issues with it, so. There you go. And then this will just make steel somewhere. Probably like down here or something, near the coke or whatever. Steel's pretty easy to make as well. And that's how you double it up. I mean, the next thing we do is basically just to like make these into the upgraded versions of the iron thingies, but yeah. There will at some point be a push to basically there's gonna be a need to upgrade basically most of this to some other kind of like basically the ore smelting setup needs to change essentially. But it's flying, and that's what matters at the moment. Yeah, these ones are having an issue because we're hitting that nest down there. All right, well let's get some. Well, no, not steel yet. I think the next thing to do is, I guess we could use some steel. We also need to. I realized we need to work on these burners. So I added twice as much, but it's still just fucking the line. Like it's just eating all of it. It's because of the stupid belts, by the way, right here. It's these ones. This is like just eating all of it. Oh, this is also done. Why? Because you need more copper. See, this is why it's the most important thing right now for us to finish upgrading this. Because if we don't do it, then the world's over or something. Actually, wait, I had more? Oh no, not that much more. Just a lot of like requirements of random ass materials, essentially. But I'm hoping we'll be done with this sooner than later. Okay, so the next thing is I think we should get the science going. Probably just above it right here, I'd say. I don't want to build too much to the right because the left can be a little bit more compact. What we could also do, we could like put down some. Ah, no, never mind. I'm a liar. We're not gonna do anything like that. Okay, so what we'll do. We will. I just want to delete these. Get rid of them. Alright, so. We will. Put some of these guys down. So I don't know how much we're going to need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think like 10 science would honestly be like really worthwhile. So it starts with the, what was it, the brown science. I may not have picked the right one. There we go. I mean, honestly, the biters in this game actually make a pretty decent foe. They're fun to deal with, I would say, in a lot of ways. Not always fun to deal with, but you know, they're good enough. They don't need to be like some ridiculous difficulty level for it to be like engaging. Hard enough is what I'm going for here. Actually, I should have taken some of this too. My golly. Electric labs take that long, huh? Let me say, I am kind of happy that I didn't do the fucking really hard science, whatever I did before. Well, sorry, the 30 times. I know someone wanted me to do 30, and I considered it briefly, and then I'm now glad I didn't do it. Because I think that would have been too much. I think that would have been way overkill. So... Oh, you were joking about it? Oh, you're still here. Okay, I thought you were serious. There was a guy who was in here the other day who liked it. Well, not I don't think he did 30, but he did something else that was kind of crazy. I think he did the 10 as well. I think he did that. Sorry, I thought you actually like I wasn't familiar with it, so I was actually I took it 100% serious and I considered it. I'm okay, glad you're. Oh my god. If I had done that, I would have been. I think it would have been crazy. But I did consider what you essentially. I said, how bad could 10 be? Just like. But now that I kind of played it a bit more, I'm like, oh god, I'm so glad I didn't do that. You know, I'll do. Nah, yeah, whatever. I'll do this. I just remember what you said, and I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? It came right for me. It's karma for mentioning you. Bro, that would be insane. 69 science, yes. Suffer for those donations? There is no donations. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oops. We'll do it like this. Although, you know, I won't lie, that does sound like a really interesting challenge run, but with Rampant on, I think that this was enough, because the biters are fucking wild. Biters gone wild, the game. That's what this is. I honestly, I thought you were I thought you were a veteran. I didn't think you were kidding. I thought you're like, oh, I play on that setting all the time. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if someone on the internet says it, it must be true. Kind of thinking that we actually don't need that much, do we? Oh, well, it will if I go to 10. I will need that much, so let's keep it this way. Alright, so we have something making brown science now. This one requires the tech cards and the other things, so... Nah, man, I would try it, but it would be a really long game. I mean, it does sound interesting for, like, a subsequent run if you've played, like, the crap out of this, I'll say. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I think it's a good idea for an interesting game setup. Let's see here. Definitely not short on challenge though. I'll say that much. Needs copper now here. How many belts do I have? 19. Let's go grab some more. There you go, 754. That's why I just keep that thing in the back there. It just does a really great job at Oops. What? Is that not? Oh, yeah, that's the other way. Whoops. Didn't realize that. Let's see. Actually, let's do this a little bit differently than this. I don't want anyone to think I'm a casual. It'd be good for a server with some friends. I mean, I still think it's kind of rough to do, even with friends. It's difficult. They have to be some very, very, very talented friends that are really on top of everything. I should really incorporate loaders more into my factories. They look really nice. They're just they have a bit of aesthetic to it, you know. Actually, I need to do this as a... Yep. Oops, no, I want that way. Okay. So that's the first one. And we can just actually just put a bunch of these into here. I feel like this is now too wide, but you know what? Forget it. I don't care. Just inside, I don't care. There you go. That's the first one. It also needs iron. We will bring that from up here. We're already out of these kinds of things. Why is it not going this way? Oh, because I didn't actually place these. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling I should just do 10. So I'm going to actually add a couple more to this. I'm definitely getting... I'm getting the inkling of, you know what, if it's times 10 tech, it probably should have more than just this. It's nice and extendable, which is nice. Just thinking of where to actually put the science things. Probably like down here. This way it's way out of the way too. Probably should put another turret down though. I should just start making more burner labs right now, by the way. Okay, here's also something I'm gonna do once this is going. I'm gonna just take a bunch of these and just feed it into the machines over here, just so they go a little bit faster. Also, that thing is like slow again, so I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with it. Probably I forgot, didn't fill it up again. No, it's not even that this time. It's this one. What? What happened here? That's what happened here. There you go. Okay, I had that going the wrong way. Hey, cool, this thing finished. Neat. Okay, so they're not quite split yet because these ones are... The top ones are still eating coal. Unfortunately, there's not much I can change about that. We need any more stone? No, we don't. Just get rid of it. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, we also forgot, we forgot landing strip lights. That's what we need. Oh, they're still coming around. They really hate me, the biters. What's up? Are you on the second planet yet? Yeah, almost. Almost. We're at red science, and that's at least 1/100th of the way to getting to another planet. So it's taking a little bit, but I'll be there soon. Very, very soon. Okay, so I may need to add a little bit more. Oh, oh yeah, added some more of these. Okay, so they're kind of going crazy, the biters. I think we might need some more med packs, but I haven't researched med packs yet, so. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just take all this stuff and throw it into the machines. Like I said I would. Where is gun turrets? Okay, we need some more iron for that. Guess I shouldn't write 10 messages 10 seconds into joining. Nah, that's fine. I don't mind answering. I guess there was a second planet? No. Also, it does say up there in the top left how far I am into the run. And if you're seeing the whole thing with it saying, what's it called, 3 hours, then it's really early on in the run. Basically just started it today. After restarting a couple times. I was trying to really nail down the difficulty level. That's what I was trying to do. And I think I got it right now. I think I got it good now. Okay, let's still make some more of these burner labs. Where are they at? Yeah, that's gonna run out of stuff soon. Yeah, look, green lakes. Oh, well, we're gonna have to research health pick kits, by the way. Because we can't actually eat these. Just taking a couple so I can make my med kits in a minute. Because these actually poison you, by the way. Raw fish poisons you in this. I might be too much glass. I don't know why I'm taking it all. Oh, this needs more copper. You can see, like, the minute I fed those machines a bunch of this stuff, it's like, oh, now we're going faster. So, I guess you lost the last save. Yeah, I lost it on my computer. Which hard drive was it in again? And we can also give it some more soundbook. Okay, lab's finished. We will head right into the grappling hook so I can actually navigate around a little bit. Should I actually don't... Well, actually, I do need power. Let me finish that first, then. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of electric motors, so let's get as many as we can of that right now, actually. Alright, we'll take these. And then I'll, yeah, I got enough of those as well. Just gonna extend this guy a little bit more, just to keep it going. Just adds a little bit of power. I'm about to just add a crap ton more power to this requirements of my base. Don't kid yourself. I think I really did need to basically do what I did here. Just like add a crap ton more. Oops. All right. Finally, we're at electric. I'm just gonna put those down prematurely, just because I know I'm gonna need them at some point.
We need some poles too. Alright. Oh, are they? It's just going. Okay, so what we can start doing is we can just start disassembling the crap I have down here. We don't need it anymore. Honestly, I should probably get the nanobots to do this, but I will not. I refuse. Yeah, we're just totally done with these now. I'll fix up the power at some other point, because I hate how these poles look now. Totally done with these. Did I depower the entire base? Oh, this is another one somewhere. I don't know how those are connected, but they are, somehow. Are these connected? Yep, that's definitely the one that's connected there. Oh, this one. I'm surprised. Oh, no, I'm not, because it's actually powered by... there you go, it's fine. Because it's this thing here. It's a kind of a misnomer. Oh, cannot insert automation core, inventory is full. Okay, well, let's just get rid of what I have right now, then. I have, like, literal truckloads of trash in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Oh. Why are you coming from that angle? Stop that. Should need a little bit of ammo for myself. Actually, I have the pistol. Fine. So this will substantially raise my ability to deal with to basically do science. That's the most important thing right now to me, actually. I had to scale it hard. Like, I had to really bring it up a couple notches. If you would recommend one of the mods, which one would you choose? Factorio 2 or Space? Well, they both work together, but if you wanted to kind of start exploring it, Factorio 2 first. Do that without space exploration, and then I would do space exploration after. You might as well do them together, honestly, because it just basically they worked well together and it's kind of fun. So, if you're looking for that challenge, but Factorio 2 vanilla on its own is also still really, really amazing. So, either one works really well. Just go straight for pi. You know what else I should do after this? The lab research speed. Which is unlocked by green science, so never mind. That's a lie. It's not a good idea. Okay, let's continue destroying all this stuff then. One destruction. I know I don't want to use those poles here. Yeah, I only have like 10 of them, so I use them for situations that it warrants it. It's kind of interesting because I don't actually use like glass on the line until much later. You just don't need it, which is interesting. So just having that one thing making a little bit of glass, that's all you need. Oh wait, it's slow. There you go. Didn't realize I did that. Okay. Oh, these things are not all done either. Let's make a couple more of those. All right, how many do I have left for my science things? Is that all of them? Maybe all of them. Can I make more? Nope. Is that enough is the question, though. Oh, whoa, 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 no, 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 don't do that. Sorry, whoops. Thank God I didn't start doing that. I meant to do Alt-X, sorry, not Alt-D. So let's see. Selecting all that, the rate calculator says it will use 180 for this one, so at this point, it's better just to keep it the way it is. So we don't actually need any more science labs in this. And also, it is really looking like our power can't even take it, so... Because the grappling hook is actually a 10-second one, that's why. Not to say we won't need it later. Probably actually fairly soon. Because if I do another technology, I'm gonna guess the 30-second one I'm probably on par for. Did I get everything here? I think I did. That's really nice. Only 1k green science? Yep, only. That's 10 times science for you. But I like it. It doesn't leave any room for, you know, buggering around. You gotta do... Oh, some of these things aren't using things. What is their power? I guess it's because they were just too slow. I mean, trees in the way. Get out of here, tree. We're gonna need some of these as well. I mean, I'm here for the struggle and the pain. There is pain, a little bit of struggle, but mostly pain. Alright, here's what we're gonna do next. Also a lot of thinking and planning things out. We're out of the nano juice. It also looks like our iron is starting to actually take a bit of a hit here too, so tapping into that wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, that's the closest one I have. What the hell are biters doing on the water? Why are they fucking just... They just do that. They did that on purpose. They went to just go damage it. Assholes. I don't think they can actually go in the water. I think it was shallow, that's why. Yeah, it's just shallow water, that's all. Yeah, we need more ammo, by the way. There you go. That should do it for the power for now. I'm back and Mike is still on the grappling gun. Well, no, not necessarily, because what do you mean still on the grappling gun? I finished the science thing that I wanted to do. Why is it slow, by the way? Is there some kind of thing that's preventing it? Nope, it's just a throughput issue at this point, which is fine. That's I expected that. Because not everything's going to require this little of science. So we don't actually have to make any changes to that at the moment. It's still going substantially faster than it was previously. I think I need more stone furnaces, by the way. So we need that. What else do we need? We need some belts and stuff. Sirs, no, we're kind of good on that. Oh yeah, we do need to upgrade the iron lines though. That's gonna come into play relatively soon. Okay, grappling hook is done. What is the next big thing that we could use? Logistic cards is something we want to go to pretty soon, but it does not require it right now. I think armor is a good idea, just because I'm just about to go... Oh, no, medkits. Medkits first, and then armor, maybe. It should go a hell of a lot smoother, by the way, right now. Like, insanely smooth. Yeah, so all these are going. No need to change anything here. I need some turrets, though. Okay, med pack finished. I think what I may also do is I may actually stop it from getting any more belts, because we have enough now, actually. The iron will back up a little bit more when that happens. Just want to get steel going. Why is this thing having a problem? Oh, it just was like not putting any in there. Actually, this should not be this way. It should be the other way. This thing's kind of slow. Does that mean you restart again? Shut up, Hom. You know that's not the case. I only restart once, as far as you know. No, that's fine. I love you, Hom. That name seems like a German name. He probably is German. I actually know a fair bit of Germans in this community. It is a community, I guess. Alright, so we have that. We just need the coke. There you go. And that should be it for that. Alright, and we can actually just put that right onto the bus up there. And there's steel. It will not make a lot of steel, but it is steel. We need to really bring a bunch of this stuff and just toss it into here. So you can already tell it's starting to slow down there. It's just because we don't have enough iron. We fix the iron, we fix the world, but yeah. How many miners do I have? 15. Oh, also, I think it would help if I power this whole thing. What? Trump is mocking Trump? How dare he? He was the sort of president at some point, but not anymore. Oh, and we need steel for a grappling gun, so... Oh, we can just make the other things for it right now. Honestly, it would probably be the best idea if I were to tap into that iron right now. So I'm off going adventuring. We'll have enough stuff for it, so let me go do that then. Oh, cool. We have steel ready. I just wanted enough steel so I can make the grappling hook. Let's be honest. Iron gear wheels. There you go. Just need a little bit of these things. Alright, that should be good. Let's go get some iron then. So that's the one we're gonna tap into over here. Actually, I'm gonna grab something from the kitchen. Give me a sec. Got these little mini pepperoni things I kind of want to have. He did grab like for the pussy. He grabbed it so hard he got banned off of every fucking social media site, so. By the way, I have no opinion of anything on that. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, I like to joke, that's it. I'm a memer. And that's why I play Factorio all the time. No, don't. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Where's my grapple hook? Where's the grappling hook? I'm hearing it destroy everything. Oh, I don't have it yet. Well, that's shit. Where the fuck are they still hitting stuff? Oh, it's just... I think it's just a remnant of... Oh, because they destroyed this one. Fuck. Okay, I'm still hearing them destroy stuff. Where is it? Is it that guy? Wait, one sec. Fucking assholes. I hate these guys. Good thing I was here when it started that, so... Guess I can't leave my computer anymore without pausing the game. I'm okay with heavy armor. I think it just destroyed something that was in here. Oops, I don't want these. Okay, I need to switch these ammo things around. Fuck. Alright, I need iron again. Alright, let's get some more ammo. We have to put these, some of this crap into a random chest somewhere. Because it hates me, and I have so much of it. I'm going to put it in a chest beside this thing. Alright, let's put some of this crap away. That's fine. We do need bed kits. I think that should be all we need. Now we can just grapple hook all over the place, to our heart's content. I don't know why it's not healing that. Oh, it's at 100% health. What is the thing that's damaged there? Yeah, that is the thing that's damaged. Well, replacing it fixed it, so... Just a visual bug. No pun intended, because I know we're playing with biters. There's a meteorite here, okay. Okay, this makes it a whole lot easier, by the way, to mine this kind of stuff. I like nanobots a lot. Things that would normally take an hour to do by hand. Okay. My god, I hate how this works. Oh, fuck. They did not waste any time, dude. There's no pollution here even. How are they fucking finding me? I think they're following me as the player because I was attacked by them. Bunch of assholes. They smell your fear? Guess so. Like, wondering how the fuck they're finding me constantly. We're gonna have to deal with them. Like, that's just how it goes. I need another 2 or something. And I'll just eat these last 2 health packs. Okay, we're done with those ones. Now we have these smaller ones. Actually, that should be over there. Spiders are such dicks. Alright, how do I want to get these things over here? Probably just tap into the back here. Or no, I should head directly to that chest, but... yeah, I could just tap into the back or something. Just debating the best way of getting into it. Probably from that angle, actually. Heavy armor finished. I can just go make that right now, can't I? Let's go do that. We need more steel, though. Oh. Looks like you have to no choice but to kind of go through this. I want to use up this mine first. As you can tell, I'm kind of tapping into a lot of this stuff now, but yeah, we'll be okay. And so now that I have this thing researched, what's the next thing? Projectile damage isn't bad, but probably not what we need. We probably need logistic card. It's funny because now a lot of these quality of life things, you start to really debate, but this is a fast one to do, so let's do that one first, I guess. Just in case, I'm going to add another thing here. Okay, 3 more of these. Then a crap ton more ammo. Then we should be good. Those are coal supplies. Good. Alright, which one do we kill first? That looks like a fucking mega honking nest over there. Sure, why not? Fuck them up. Kind of using up a lot of ammo, aren't I? The sound is actually just cutting out, by the way. Oh, because it's the nanobots. The nanobots are doing all the repairing, right? while I'm in the action, so that's why. I could make med packs actually instead. Are these better? They probably are. Alright. Here, guys, here's my stealth approach. Oh, what can we do instead of research now? I mean, projectile speed wouldn't be the worst thing, but actually I like larger containers too. What do we need for this? Not the worst thing either to do. Science is going pretty fast now. I like it. Stone wall? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Oh, Stonewall finished. Mining speed now. Logistics card isn't bad, but I really like containers. I mean, technically speaking, our goal should be to go to these furnaces. And then after that, I don't know. So let's do that. Is accuracy a thing for turrets? No, but they do reduced damage. So you see that their shooting speed modifier is 125%. I think that's based upon the ammunition. Rifle magazine shooting spotter. Oh yeah, so the rifle magazine has a 125% shooting speed modifier, so that also applies to my guns too. Certain guns shoot slower, by the way. But the gun turret fires 6 per second, while my SMG fires more than that. I thought it had an actual damage debuff on it. I guess not. It's not as complicated as I thought it was. I like how they had 2 meteors fall into them. Imagine they would have been really pissed about that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that nest is being hit, so we should probably go ahead that one up too, and then we're going to have to deal with these ones. Do they evolve from meteor-induced death? I believe so, although probably not. Meteor-induced death. I don't think any of them actually died. I just hit beside them and like, okay, now we have a rock in our garden. How's our science doing? It's doing. The reason this is taking so long is it's the fucking 5-second science. So. Alright, is there anything else that's kind of good here? Yeah, we could just bring this back in, because now there's enough iron in here. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, output priority it here. Or actually better yet, input priority here. There you go. That's a good idea. Think about my little nanobots repair everything. How's our power doing? Yeah, we're good. 18 megawatts. Well, there's actually something I do want to do. I would like to get a burner turbine and another radar dish. Should I do it up there or no? No. I'll keep it down here. Alright. Go deal with the rest of them. These guys have like a little bit like fire attacks. So granted, it's a combination of these mods that kind of lets me just like grapple hook into it, lay down a bunch of turrets because the biters are a little bit weaker early on. Like I can just go right here, do that. And you just let the turrets just open fire, and then nanobots can heal them. But it's not like they do enough damage where it really matters. Because it really doesn't, actually. I wonder, what if I remove... I was going to ask, what if I remove the creep up from underneath them, but I don't think that really matters. They send their first volley at me, and they kind of ignore the other guys. I will say that early game, the vanilla spitters, or whatever, are a lot more dangerous. Let's see if I can kill them with this. No, they just don't care. Okay, I was actually wondering if they can die like that, because that would be really overpowered and cheap then. You know, opposed to just grapple hooking to the middle, then placing down a bunch of gun turrets and absolutely fucking wrecking them. Also, we have a bit of a problem here. There you go. I picked up all 6, right? Yeah, I did. Because this is way more balanced, obviously. It's more a combination of the recommended space exploration mods, which will enable me to do that. So, you know, I'm not sure what the most broken part is. Oh, and that and rampant. That's the other thing that does it. Your inventory is full. I don't know how you would necessarily balance that, because then I'll just find some other shit to abuse, I guess. Not insert stone. It's fine. Let's do this. Put a radar dish down, and I'll put 2 turrets down as well. Just in case. It's the only reason it's broken is because it's defective. That's what I'm gonna say. Also, I have to take out that one too on the way back up. I might as well just deal with all of these. I mean, actually, their AI basically... Do you notice how they spread out when I grapple into them? I'm not sure why that is. That might be the fucking broken part about them, is the fact that they're doing that. Because I noticed they don't do that when I have a jetpack. It's only when I do it with the grapple hook. Is there some setting related to that? I'll check that out in a second here. Because that actually gives me an opportunity to basically just place it down. Like, look, watch this. Yeah, look at it. They ran away. Why did they run away? I just realized this. It must be somehow it's coded. Maybe I'm like on the other side of the map when I'm in flight. Is that what it is? That's my theory right now. So that somehow I'm like in like a state of like they're trying to navigate to me and I'm somewhere else. They mistake your body for a projectile coming to end them, so they flee. Well, they're not wrong. I was a projectile coming to end them, so... Yeah, look, logistic tech card's finished. Alright, let's do... Multi-cylinder engines wouldn't be bad. I feel like storing projectile damage is kind of a waste at this point. So... Let's do fluid handling. I like fluids. Well, okay, let's have a look. Settings, mod settings, grapple hook. Is there something related to that? Grapple. There's no settings here. On map, grapple hook doesn't have any settings here either. What? Oh, is there just no grapple hook settings? It's just that's the way it is. Robot attrition. Yeah, no, there is no grapple hook settings. You cannot change it at all. I don't know that there's much that you need to change on it, but you know. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all there is to it. Grapple hook is just the grapple hook. Yeah, because they all run away. If it wasn't for that, I think it would be a lot more threatening, so... I'm gonna try and, like, grapple again. Do they... No, they don't do it just because I'm grappling. It's just because I'm the only entity they can attack. You are the ammunition. I mean, yeah, maybe they think you're a meteorite. Very base, but probably not true. I just think that's kind of weird that their AI is doing that. Because on one hand, I thought it was maybe like a Z-axis thing, but like the... What's that other thing called? The jetpack doesn't do that, though. That's the only thing I've seen that does that, actually. Because I was actually wondering why that was. Because I did that one time and it was so fucking effective, and now I just do it all the time, so... and now I'm starting to realize that there's a reason why it's so effective. Are you going to use a grenade that kills all the biters on the map again, or nuclear hellfire again? It didn't kill all the biters, it just greatly reduced their population level. But I probably would use that again. I think we're far away from anywhere where the Geneva Convention matters, so... Okay. Maybe I should do more science in this. What do you guys think? Can't believe I'm actually starting to say it, but... Maybe I should have more than 10? I don't know. Feels like a more than 10 kind of situation. But what I will definitely do right now is green chips. So, we're back to this old age-old question. Do we want to use wood and copper, or do we want to use stone and copper? And I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of a fan of using the I'm a fan of using the wood because the wood I feel is an infinite resource. And like a big ass mega factory, probably not as much. But for this beginning part, I think just using the wood is probably fine. Pretty sure using automated turrets against indigenous life forms is a violation of the Geneva Convention. No, because they didn't have that back then, so probably not. I'm gonna doubt. I'm gonna call doubts on that. I don't think they. I don't think it's been, unless it's been updated. Maybe if it's been updated, I'll believe that. All right, we're gonna need. I believe we're gonna need some of these. Making the stone variant of them. You mean the Geneva suggestion? Way too based. Hmm. Actually, just a debate if there's like an easier way of doing this, but you know what? There actually is. We do it like this. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty good. I'm just I made this last time, and I'm just wondering if there's a more efficient way of doing it. So we basically just do unloaders. And this one would be just like that. Does this need anything else? Nope, just wood. And we have ourselves some green chips. I think my inclination is I'm just going to have it come up this side. Alright, so if we were to do green signs, how would that look? You know, it's now awfully quiet now that there's no biters. We've just exterminated all of them, you know? They were just too noisy. Also, I fucked this up. Need to flip it. Yeah, like this. Actually, no, I don't. Shit. You know, let me just copy this thing like that. Yeah, it does need to be flipped. Whoops. Yeah, like that. There you go, that's better. What does it even need for the green science? I didn't even look at it. Also, we're lacking in iron for repair kits. Let's see here. Actually, what am I doing? I'll just add it right here. We're definitely don't have enough inserters either. We got to make a place to make those as well, but that's at some other later point. We don't need those right now. I think I was gonna make some more science things, was I not? Let's do like a bunch of them. This one's actually 45 seconds, so now it's just a problem of the science isn't fast enough. I made 10. They hate fun at the Geneva Convention. I could see that. But if they did ban flamethrowers, it means that they ban pyros. And I have to agree, fuck pyros. Alright, what else do we need? Yeah, let's do this all the way up here. Oh, this is gonna be one where we need to have both sides actually going. We also need loaders again. Yep. Oh, we don't have enough of these things again. Oh well. Putting in a use government state that the Geneva Convention does not affect war in space and will not abide by it. What kind of space war would we have? Holy shit. But also based. Fuck the aliens. Lasers, that's what. Listen, I've never seen a trustworthy alien, have you? Fuck him. I don't know. We're gonna have some really interesting times in the future, let me tell you. I can't wait for Space Wars. Actually, I think they're called Star Wars. But we already had that discussion yesterday, so we're not gonna resurrect that one. No, I'm not saying it. Sorry. No, just imagine something in my head. Don't worry. I'm not gonna say that. You have to forever imagine what I was thinking there. There you go. I'm having that a little bit along. Is it even worthwhile to do research speed? I guess it is, just for the power requirements. Holy schmoly, there's a lot of power requirements. Alright, so we need green ships here too. You know, just like this. Oh my god, I don't have enough of those things. Oh, okay, we're not hitting that one, thank god. This kind of looked like a biter nest, but yeah, we're gonna have to go for that one next, but yeah, that's fine. Honestly, nukes are weak. Yeah. We need fusion reactors to detonate those. For the people who invented science, it's exactly what they intended. Einstein is up there looking down. He's like, bitches, why aren't you detonating that shit in the lower atmosphere? I mean, it sounds more like the fucking, what's it called? The Red Alert version of Einstein, honestly. Oh, we're not even doing that one. Okay. Cool. Okay, we got enough for this guy. Oops. We are going to go upgrade our greenhouses in a moment here, because I think there's enough now stuff we're basically consuming. So one sec. This requires 75 chips per minute. This creates 120. So we technically don't need to do anything about this right now. Although I'm going to guess that our copper is basically going to be really limited soon. I like this better. It's nice. Alright, there's also some... Probably just make these go a little bit faster. Yeah, I think these are fine. They're fast enough. Oh, but those are definitely not fast enough here. Okay, now it's okay. These will have to be upgraded too. I'm not going to bother with it right now. Can we get an A10 Warthog with lasers? That'd be awesome. I would like that as a mod for this game. Also, it looks like we do not have enough everything else, but that's okay. Let's go check on our science in a minute here. Oh, hey. And our iron is really starting to dwindle a little bit here. How is our coal? I keep looking at it. Well, it is starting to go down a little bit, so... I'm just doing this because I would like this to start eating at the coal over here. Because it's the one that kind of combines with the stone. Oh, everything's at low power, too. Man. That should be enough. It might have been because I hooked up a bunch of science to it, but you know. Alright, so these things are still going. It's just, yeah, we don't have enough science at the moment. See, this is the actual proper, like, marathon almost, because since the science is so expensive, I made more science, and then, you know, it kind of cascaded from there, so. Kind of more of what I would expect from it. Boy. You know, I'm kind of sad that underwater, or water-based combat wasn't really prevalent after World War II, I guess. It's just submarines, and submarines are boring. If you ever look at naval combat, it's like fun. Although not the wheel was in the Navy, so never mind. Fuck the Navy. Nah, just kidding. If you're in the Navy, God bless. That is fun in Red Alert 3. Yeah, something along those lines. And we're most certainly out of wood now. Oh yeah, I got some more I can put down. Oops. For naval combat, good luck against the U.S. No, but like the aircraft carriers are what took over in World War II. Naval wasn't even that good. Naval combat was unfortunately kind of dough shit by then. Nobody was really doing it. So it's aircraft and then nuclear now. And now we don't have fun wars anymore. Now it's all boring shit. Like the Cold War. Nah, just kidding. It's all good. Nah. That thing. As a guy who knows absolutely nothing about history, things like Midway and shit were kind of cool to look at. Like all other wars before that were kind of, I don't know, trenches or other bullshit. I think stuff like the aircraft carriers and stuff, that's when it got kind of cool. But nah. But I know nothing what I'm talking about, don't worry. Ugh. Just waiting for these things to get created. So after fluid chemistry, I'll probably do the upgraded, what's it called? The furnaces. For the most part, wars were fought with drones and nerds on computers. I mean, that only happened now, in like the last like 20, well, not 20 years. Probably the last 50 years that's been the case, but it wasn't the case before that. I don't have enough these things either. Wars, quote unquote. Yeah, now it's all like shitty like hacking wars now, I think. Like IT infrastructure. That's all like super boring now. I work with computers. Computers are not that interesting. The soldiers of the future are gonna like be buck teeth nerds like me. God bless. Oh, there we go. I have the thing for that now. Fluid chemistry. All right. And we can do furnaces now. I wouldn't mind having more of these thingies, but we're going to need to get some more materials for that. Because, yeah, we kind of made a lot of stuff here, so... I think we're going to need more coal than this, too. Oh, actually, let's just do all of these. Oh yeah, we should just make an upgrade planner. I'm just gonna maybe make a bunch of fast inserters with my upgrade planner because we're gonna need that. I will do that likely in a bit. The one thing I would like to do is upgrade. Yeah. You see that the wood is just having trouble making it over here. And then someone's gonna say, why don't you just do stone? And I'm just gonna say, I don't care. I mean, I probably maybe should have, but yeah, I didn't. So that's okay. There'll be more. We're gonna be dominating with war with all the StarCraft pros, dude. War being like an RTS. I mean, at that point, why even have like actual physical things to lose in war? Just play a game of StarCraft or something. The soldiers of the future. It's like Robo Jock only with StarCraft. I mean, you think I wouldn't be down, but I would be down. That sounds like a reasonable way to solve our differences. Alright. I'm gonna assume at some point copper's gonna start being a problem, so I'll probably bring it from over here. Oh yeah, we got crude oil there too. So let's see how much we've explored. Well, I don't know why this is green. I think they're acidic biters or something. We got a couple more over here. We got, oh, there we go. We got another iron patch right there that we can go into. I want to get into trains though. So I'm really, everything is just a rush for trains for me. So, but in this case, we actually do need to rush for trains. I should also make a place that's making intermediate materials as well, somewhere up there. How's our power situation actually? Not great, but not terrible either. Oops, I did not mean to press that button. If for some reason when you press spacebar, it does that, and I don't know why. Like it makes that little cloud of poof of smoke or whatever. I don't really know why, and I don't know what it does, but it just does that, so. I'm sure there's a reason for that nanobot mod, but to do that, it maybe like, because I thought it was like, oh, it would just construct a lot of things at the same time, but no, it doesn't even do that, so I don't really know. Alright, I'll be back to this thing in a bit. Actually, wait, I just realized that this is, I'm hoping we won't have to make too many more of these before we get into gas and oil. I'm just trying to fix up our wood a little bit here, but... I'm not, don't see... and all these are using fucking coal for fuel again. I hate coal. How's our science doing, actually? Good question. It's actually doing very well. Once again, it's one of those things, I feel like we could have more than this. Like, if we recalculator this... It's like... It's only using 80. Actually, no, this is perfect. Holy shit. What's the science thing on? 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, no, good. Just keep it the way it is. Why are you having a problem? Because you can't download your shit, so. I'm actually surprised. Why is it like that? Oh, because I think that the inserters are too slow. Maybe I should upgrade those. Why didn't I upgrade those? Whatever, we'll do that in a bit. It's so weird how fast that these green chips are being used, but then again, it's up here, I guess. This is something I didn't expect, is for, like, this already to be... Like, it's just so wood-starved. I mean, a good way to solve that is don't starve the wood, but, you know, whatever. I went to go search for RoboJock's clip, and the American robot looks awesome. Okay, now I want to know what that is. RoboJock. I just assume it was like, oh shit. 1989? Classic year. I was 2 years old.
In the future, warriors are genetically bred, and their weapons, high-tech behemoths of destruction. Robot Jocks
like
is an
Mech Warrior.
action-filled special effects tour de force from Stuart Gordon, the maker of Reanimator and reigning king of the cult horror film.
One shad. It's just like Mech Warrior. It was amazing. Oh, I see.
New age of combat.
I seen that clip.
Beings, genetically engineered to be the best fighters in history.
Two champions.
It isn't over until someone wins.
I seen the ending of this. It's hilarious.
War with each other.
I didn't know what movie it was from.
I have already killed you.
Two invincible men.
Let's finish it, Alexander. Here now.
The ultimate killing machines.
I'm gonna get in this thing, and I'm gonna kick your...
His teeth were fucked up. Based. Alright, this looks like a good movie. Alright, whatever. That looks amazing. It looks good. Alright. If we want to add another line, it can't really be up here. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. I'll get more, I'll get more wood somewhere. Probably down here. Yeah, like down here would be fine. Just that movie, man. Just that's actually it was actually a meme in the MechWarrior Online community. That's why I know of that movie. The only reason I know of it is because it was posted a couple times, some shit related to it. That's why, like, when I saw it, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. But I didn't actually know what movie it came from. That's fucking hilarious. If it wasn't absolutely illegal to do, I would probably turn that on right now on the stream and we would just watch that all together. With Factorio running in like a small picture-in-picture window. So if you're not into that, I guess kudos to us. Trailer was perfectly fine. Can I do that? Oh, what the hell? It's not powered now. There you go. Advanced material processing. Alright. What is next on the agenda? Military 2, meh. Poles, flare stacks. Was there something in particular I was really looking at? I don't know. Damn, 1,500 and it's just like eating all that technology. Damn. Medium electric pole. Trying to think. I think I was trying to. I had a path, right? I was like, I want to do trains, right? I kind of want to rush trains, but this is also a really easy one to get. What does train require? Logistics 2, seriously, and also those multi-cylinder engines. There's something else really good in the green science. I mean, automation 2s would not be. This would be a good idea. It's a good way of actually raising our science too. So maybe after military we'll do that. That's a good stopgap, I think. Anyways, that movie looks base as fuck. We're gonna definitely, Battletech came out in 1984, so that movie probably stole a design from it. Oh, no doubt about that. Guess I'll put it like right here. So can I like go on? No, I can't do that. Yeah, so this thing is now kind of backed up, but actually, I guess we don't need this anymore. It just kind of makes it now. It's the copper's the problem, damn it. Alright, well, we'll just delete that now. Might as well. I think I picked up sand. Yeah, I did. Just put in one of these. Alright, to fix up the copper. So, first things first, with the copper or whatever. Let's just get some of this stuff out and start making some upgraded furnaces. Oh, we need a ton of these drills, actually, I just realized. I knew copper would be a problem soon. I just didn't think it would be that fast. Military 2 completed. And I guess go right down the path of the assembly machines. Are they right here or... Oh no, right there. We need them at some point. We also is making more stuff for power, so... Because there's like only 25k left in that one, so we should probably just tap into it right now. Then I want to make a place making a bunch of it, a mall basically. We're only 4 hours in, guys. And when you ever hear experience OC spray, I don't know what that is, so I guess not. I guess not me. Luckily it's Helen Can. I just want to know if anyone else experienced. What is that? OC spray? Pepper spray. Oh, I've never heard it called that. No, I have never experienced it, because I'm a good boy and I stay at home all the time. I'm credit to team in the New World pandemic or whatever we're in at this point. I don't think we've got enough things for this. I have enough just to get me into here. Oops. And over here we can just do some fun stuff here. I'll just make input priority on the left. Why can't I see it? Oh, because I wasn't pressing Alt for some reason. What? Okay. It does not taste like pepper, just burning. It's worse than sunburn if you ever had multiplied by 10. Wait, have you been hit by that before? Why were you hit by that? As like a police thing or something? Were you a bad boy? I don't know, what the fuck? Why did you get hit by pepper spray? Basically, why do you know what it feels like if you've been a law-abiding citizen? I know the police have to like do it sometimes as part of their training. Like, this is the thing you're about to fucking hit someone with, so use it sparingly. I know that's a thing they do. He works for the government, so it's an occupational hazard. People can grow immunity to it. Oh yeah, just like 9mm. Just grow an immunity to it. It's fine. Any more engines things? What the fuck, Mike? It's a joke. It's fine. I like jokes. Oh wait, we have these things now we can go upgrade. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of these things too. Yeah, one dude that absolute caked and stuff and didn't bother him at all. I'm sure he was pretending, but you know, just in case. Who knows? Where's furnaces? There we go. Furnaces to that one. Where's my upgrade planner? The Bob. We're definitely gonna just upgrade all the mines right now. Just 2 mines with this stuff each. It'll be fine. Alright. There you go. Here we go. Twice as fast. So I have 6 in these. Because they can only take, I believe, just a little bit. It's like, I think a full belt they can do, essentially. Guess we'll find out in a sec, won't we? And see, it's eating it really fast. I don't think I did red belts for these. Maybe they were red belts. Because what might be the problem now is this throughput may not be fast enough anymore. Because yeah, it's not just eating it right at the beginning of the line now. Yeah, no, I think it makes it to at least the 5th one, sometimes the 6th one, depending upon how backed up it gets. Or it might just stay at the first 3. Yeah, this might be a situation we actually need the red belts for now. Yeah, actually, we need the red belts for this now. Damn, man. Actually, I don't think there's enough coming in, that's why. Yeah, there's not enough coming in. There's gaps in the line. So that's something we solve with, yeah. How many miners do I have now? 23, okay, let's go. Go do some magic. Right, because it gets divided up, that's why. Okay, it makes sense now. I was just being silly goose. Actually, let's do it a little more over here. There's just like a little patch over there. I hate that. There you go. Good enough. I really would not mind just upgrading a lot of my inserts to blue ones. We'll have a look and see. You know, I feel like crowd control is a rather precarious topic, given current times. Oh, we don't need this one. There we go. I feel like that's becoming more of a thing. Like, hey, we need crowd control. We need to control crowds. Why? Because they're all pissed off. You know, there's all those, what's it called? All those protests in, like, Australia and shit, you know? It's literally the only reason I bring it up. So these two are fine, because I made two different things for it. So what I likely need to do is, it's because, like I said, right here, it only can accept half of it. Anyways, so the solution here is, unironically, to split off another line here somewhere that functions exactly the same. Actually, ironically, this would be pretty good for it. Why didn't I ever think to do this? You just go like, hey, you're going over here now. And we need some iron. Alright, and then we get some of these things. Oh, I need more steel plates of that, huh? Remember when Battletech crowd control used to be so easy? Just mount Snubdo's PPC and a flamethrower? Yeah, I think you're not supposed to use that against the Inner Sphere citizens, but... Oh yeah, look at this is enough. Check this out. I don't know why, but it is. Eh, whatever. I thought it wasn't enough. I guess it just... Yeah, I guess it just wasn't getting enough copper. That was literally it. So, whatever. Oh, we need some of these actual ones here too. It's not all about the blueies, it's about the yellowies too. Mike, have you ever wondered why there are machine gun loadouts from mechs? It's not from other mechs, I'll tell you that. I thought it was because you couldn't fit that on, like, what's it called? On some other mechs, but yeah. I get your meaning. Oh, I see. It's, yeah, so this would have to be a red belt, actually. So it actually does work, because this is like a full yellow belt of this stuff. That's fine. We'll keep this the way it is. I don't mind this at all. It's your issue. Why can't you... Oh, because I don't have enough yellow things. Yeah, it's already fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that will basically make a full yellow belt of this stuff, which is good. I really wish I could upgrade some of this stuff, but I can't. I need more steel plates. I'm still, like, just pumping out, like, random ass resources. At least the copper line isn't a problem anymore, so what's the limiting thing? Nope, it's now just making it as fast as it can. it, yeah, it's just output, it says is full. Oh, I know what the issue with it now is. You just need to upgrade these. Now it's going as fast as it can. Alright, cool. We've solved another issue with our production line here. Oh my god, how many fucking inserters am I making? I mean, it's not to say we won't need more of this, but yeah. Yeah, you can see, like, yeah, it's just perfectly fine. But you see, until I make this into a full, like, red belt, it's just, like, it's going to be slightly slower. We have 9 more mines, so let me go put a couple more in. The same deal is going to have to happen for the other lines there. I probably also should put something else down for us on this, but yeah. Anyway, let's see, where's this guy at? Oop. What? I ran out. Huh. There's like some rare metals here too. Also don't have to go very far for that, luckily. Well, there was a U.S. senator that threatened to use a nuke on the U.S. citizens, and the tweet is still on Twitter. Pretty sure that's illegal. Who was that? U.S. senator threatens nuke U.S. Let's see. Who was that? Fact check. Mixing concept. Why is the first thing I see is a fact check? McConnell threatens Senate shutdown if Democrats nuke filibuster. What? They aren't afraid of it. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, that's like that was the not the literal nukes. Oh, here we go. It's someone named Eric Schwall or something who resists confiscation, nuking gun owners. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, and it's on this stupid Snopes site, so I'm not gonna read it. But anyways, first off, it's a wholly impractical weapon just to make people turn in their guns. Other than that, I have no other comment. Seems like overkill. But yes, I guess he did threaten it. If Snopes says it's mostly false, then it must be true. That's how it goes. Whatever the fuck that site is. One of those ones that Google pushes to their algorithm, but I'm not actually using Google, so I don't know why I see it. Alright, so we got a full line of this now. Yep, and then it's coming up here. It's backed up, that's good. Is this all good? That's all good too. Okay. So... Oh yeah, let's finish upgrading the furnaces, because that's what I was doing last time. Since this is all upgraded now, by the way, let's because now I should have enough now to do this. As long as the wood stays stable. Why is it? Oh, because it doesn't have anywhere to put its coke. Okay, there you go. So, a little bit more fuel efficient. These things run out of thing, but I don't think I really need glass. I don't really care about glass. Also, how did I not put them both into here? Alright, and we will do the same thing to this guy as well. So, it's a good time to check on this. Oh, I need fucking circuits. 1 second. You can see that, like, the green chips is slightly like it's just keeping up. But as soon as I add something else there, I'm gonna have to expand it, so I probably will just expand it. Okay, that's all good. Whoops, I meant to grapple around. Wish there was an actual hotkey for that. Oh, steel plates again. I like how you Americans have no shame about just like, yeah, we'll just fucking nuke it. We've done it before, we'll do it again, bitch. Just... There's nothing more American than nuclear hellfire. Oh, man. The 8th Amendment prevents that for... outright end the prisoners. Oh, you're talking about that. Alright, so... Next thing on the list is probably, holy shit, 2000 science. That's a lot of science. What else can I do? I mean, speeding up the science wouldn't be the worst thing. Trying to think of what else we can potentially do. I mean, tool belt, you know, tool belt's a nice, quick one. That doesn't take too long. So let's do that. Think about speeding up the technology, actually. And this one's now too fast, so... We actually may need more science, I'm not gonna lie. What if I add like 4 more? Is that like sufficient enough for it to be like a little bit happier, I guess? Oh, well. Oops. Just think of all the ways I can increase my science a little bit more. Oh wait, I didn't miss one here. This makes it like 12, which is pretty interesting. That's kind of cool. What the hell? This makes 20. Do I actually need this other one? Oops. Oh, but we do later. Once again, I press that button again, so. Oops. No, don't make this. We need some more steel or iron. What do I need? It's about to make something. Oh yeah, more of these things. And I need copper. God, okay, blue science is, by the way, going to be a total pain in the butt. But we're definitely going to need to do something for that, so... I'm definitely realizing the folly of my ways. This is exactly the kind of challenge I was looking for, by the way. This is good. I'm liking this. This is doing way better than the other one, because it's just like, it's taking too long, and you're just like, oh, how do I increase it? Oh, well, you know, add more fucking science. That's how it goes. Is this enough tech cards for both of them? Yeah, it is. For the time being. I could probably add one more to it, and then it would still be satisfactory. What the hell is this tree doing here? Let's see, that one, a couple more of these, and probably a couple more furnaces to go with it. And then for sure, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a plate. We're gonna make a mall. The malls don't take a whole lot of time, but we will need actually stone to go with it. So it's interesting. So because I didn't bother with the stone over here, I just used the same wood that I was producing before. It means that I didn't have to really concern myself too much with the like the chips. The chips could just use that. However, if I extend it again, If we add more to it, then that will definitely be a problem. So, but I will be doing that at some point. I just go add the rest of these. Did I actually have enough yellow belts? I'm actually surprised. Yellow inserters, I mean. Just trying to let this thing finish up. This is a cool challenge. I like this so far. This is good. It's forced me to rethink a couple things. It's kind of exactly what I was looking for. Oops. Also gonna need more of these. But we need more iron. Okay, tool belt finished. Alright, what's the next thing? I mean, like I said, there's the train rush, which is kind of good. Laboratory research speed would be good. Just because, yeah. Like I said, it's a power efficiency. It's a matter of power efficiency. That's the problem with it right now, so. Do I not have any... I guess I don't have any blue inserters, do I? Interesting. Why are wire assemblers spaced so far out? Autism. But yeah, it's because, like, they need 2 for each one. And I'm using all the space in between it anyways, so that's the reason. Because it just each microchip requires or 2 microchips requires 3 of these copper cable things. So that's all it really comes down to. So I usually always space them out like this. Oh, it's the wood input? Yeah, that too. But there's other ways of doing that. The last time I did the wood input, I did it from the bottom. So that was another way I did it. So. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to put these 2 on the drop near. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I'm going to put like this. So if I copy it again, it'll do that. So now they're just saturating both lines, which is nice. Let's see. Anything else requires any kind of fixing up or anything? How's the coal doing? Oh, not great. There we go. A couple more of these. Yep, so these are completely done with that now. So we don't have to upgrade any more of these. These ones don't actually use coal anymore. There's just no coal left in these, which is good. That's that taps out that. The thing we're gonna need now is stone for sure. So, see, are these completely fine? Yep. So they're going. So it's a question of, do I want more? Oh, right, I remember now. Okay, I remember why this wasn't going that fast enough. It's because these also need upgrading. Which is a lot of inserters, by the way. I need steel plates. Okay. I recall this now being an issue. We don't have any, like... That was... Oh, I'm making the machines right now. Do I need mining drills? Yeah, because I was about to... I'm just about to tap into, I think, stone. Just thinking about where to do it at. Probably, like, right down here or something would be probably a... nah. We can do it at the top here. I don't think we need stone for anything below. What do we need stone for? I know there's stone tablets. I mean, what are they even used in? Circuits, heat shielding, yeah. So that's going to be eventually a thing. But I always kind of made it on itself. So you craft it by... Oh, I don't know. Where's stone? See, stone itself is used in assembling machines. Yeah, various products that you don't need a whole lot of, but you still need some of. Concrete's probably the most damning thing about it, right there. So, what I'm planning on doing is probably around here. If I could, like, copy one of these layouts I have. Yeah, as long as I put this, like... Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't need those burner drills anymore. Like something like that. Yeah, this is good. Fuck, it wants me to make these by hand. Not doing that. Alright. All we do is we say we want stone instead. Oh, we don't have we don't have either. We don't have fucking splitters anymore either. Wild. I don't know when that happened. We never really need that much of the stone. In fact, I think it takes long enough. It's 60-second crafting time for 5 bricks. Oh, it's the same ratio. Crazy. Okay, never mind. 16 for all these things. These things are fine too. Yeah. Alright, let me head up to where the science was just to increase that one. Because these ones I feel aren't fast enough. Because it does, like, do a bunch of different ones, so... Okay, yeah, we got enough down here. Yeah, I'm used to vanilla green chip setups, where it's just a solid wall of wires and green chips being placed at spaces alternating between 1 and 2. I mean, it depends. If you're doing marathon, it's like 5 copper wires. It varies, but yeah. No, I know what you're saying. With this one, I either had the choice of putting wood into it or stone bricks, so I opted with the wood option. We may need more wood than this, though. I mean, these ones are just starting to unload. But it's just like at this pass, it probably needs a bit more, and probably some red belts too. Are very much needed. Okay, looks like we can just leave that for now. We need more iron. Okay, so we can do this one. And how will we get this up here? That's pretty easy, actually. Just some good old classic belt spaghetti. There you go. So that should be all the stone we need for now. I can bring that onto the bus. Oh, I'm out of belts. Well, luckily I have a chest full of them. I wanted to split this with the... Actually, this is actually perfect. Never mind. So my intent here was actually to... Oops. Let's see. Yeah, one on that side. So we have one side of bricks and one side of the other thing. Because they're both used a little bit here and there. Like, that's how they are. And then this can split off to, like, cement or something. And obviously now we're going to need way more of these mining drills since we ended up actually using a lot more of them. I just need slightly more wood. A very ever so slight amount of wood I need to increase it. Just thinking of how to do it. And it's annoying I can't do it like that. Whatever. This may have been entirely too many of these, but that's okay. Let's see. What do you mean you cannot build here? Oh, it's just that thing. Whoops. I like running out of poles and stuff. Damn. You need like a lot of intermediate products. This is where, like I said, if I had a place make all this stuff, it probably would make my life significantly easier. I wouldn't have to go into this and just like, hey, I'm gonna grab it all. Show you. Now that I'm up here. There we go. Alright, that's as fast as I can make that for now. It's still backed up a little bit, but that's why we're doing the lab research speed. Because right now it's like, it's using 80 and has 105, and this is a 30-second one. So if I research that once, that should probably even out now, most likely. You don't get a lot of the researches. I recall them being like way more in depth before, like you had like a lot of them, but then I think they condensed it in some patch. I don't know. I've been playing Factorio for so long. I just assume that's how these things go now. Okay, so we made stone. Let's go finish off whatever I was doing here. Wish I could just do this. Actually... So we're going to just do this because we really need to upgrade the speed of our nanobots too, actually. Yeah, that's good enough. And we need wood for that? Because we're currently on yellow belts, but putting another one just to that would be... What? Missing underground belt. Oh, we'll just have to wait for that then. The developers are still working on updates for this game. We're just relying on mods. They're making it's not a DLC. They're making an expansion. Actually, that's what they said they're doing. So, they still do updates. It was updated, like from my perspective, because I stopped playing this last year, and then I started playing again recently, as in like basically a couple weeks ago, and then that was when there was already like a ton of updates for it essentially. So, a lot of stuff was new to me, and even the mod developers even update some stuff too, so. Okay, there's lab research speed. I might as well just get the second one right now, just so, like, because this is like a prerequisite to a lot of other science, so might as well, right? I feel like I'm just like perpetually always making. Well, I need to put those ones over there. There you go. Perpetually always just making more stuff here. Oh wow, we don't have any of these ones either. Because I scaled up this hard, and that's why like now the mall is actually looking really good right now. Because we got way more stuff than we can actually handle at the moment. So with that, by the way, with that speed research, so still just making slightly more science. Apparently not for this one though. Why is that? Did I just not select one? Yeah, why is this one slower? Why is it 97 opposed to these being 105? Oh, because I never created that thing. Let's go fix that right now. Good thing I caught that. The ghost image almost screwed us. There you go. But then, so then it'll be equal, and then I'm going to upgrade all of these to the next automation machines, and I could probably add a couple more science things then. So, we are scaling this hardcore. Alright, so now with this one... Alright, and where is the wood going? To, like, that thing? Yeah, so we're just gonna have to bring it over there. And that should be enough, because that will basically, all we'll do is we'll tell it to always try and take from the larger one, and the other one's just like an auxiliary kind of a thing, right? It will turn a mod into DLC like Binding of Isaac? Maybe. Seriously, why are you purple and not green? Because someone suggested purple yesterday, so I decided to just be purple. I don't know. Do we need a poll for this? Here we go. Oh, damn it. Okay, here we go. Duration for 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute poll, guys. Okay. So the last option there is if you're not a racist, then you're not seeing color right now, so that's how it is. You see color, you're racist, I'm just saying. I'm blind, not racist. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, wait, no, there's no water in this. I have to put water in that. Yeah, and what, that one. There we go. So now it's, yeah, so because the other one wasn't filling up, yeah, that was a slight problem, but yeah. Okay, I'm fixing it up. Let me, okay, so I just need these engine things, parts, or whatever. Probably should upgrade actually most of this. Wow, I just ran out of them, huh? Alright, I think what we're gonna do now... I'm just thinking about it right now. Oh yes, that's right, I was gonna add more stone, because our stone is like now completely fucked. Let's do that first. I knew there was a reason I did this. And then the next thing we're gonna do is make that mall, because the mall is a good idea. By the way, I'll say it again, very satisfied with the difficulty now. It's now exactly where I would like it to be, which is like, I'm not being lazy, I'm thinking about the things I'm building, blah 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 blah, things like that. It's just the right level of difficult and annoying and wherever the heck you want. Vote people prevent the voter suppression. Oh, it looks like purple won. Apparently green is old. Can I be honest, guys? On a very serious note, because we're talking about. I'm glad more than half of us aren't racist. But anyways, on a more serious note, I was actually thinking of changing my picture away from the Yoshi to one I have on my Discord, because I like that one a hell of a lot better. If you've ever seen it. It's Kurtek. What's on your Discord? Here, I'll show you. If you see, I just don't remember it. I'll open up a picture of it. I found it somewhere, and I thought it was amazing. Where is it at? Pictures. I'm just gonna open it before I. Yeah, this one. One sec. That's the one. I was gonna make that the picture I have for everything, because I don't do anything PC gaming related. So I like it. It's so that's a, by the way, that's a Czech mole. That's in a cartoon, and obviously with like the Pepe meme like face or whatever. But it's the more important thing is I like it because it's the Czech mole. Because I know exactly what that thing is, and I love it. It was fucking hilarious. I love that show when I was getting exactly. I feel like that would be a better picture, honestly. But I guess it would be heresy because it would be changing my my whatever. But I never really had an identity, I guess, in that way. So that's all I'm like. I'm perfectly good with like changing it. I don't know. Is anyone really opposed to me changing that picture around or no? I'm curious. I just want to read the room on that. But the Yoshi theme, I like I said, I don't play Nintendo games. I don't even like Nintendo games all that much. I don't know. That was just always the picture. I tried to change it one time and everyone flipped out. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry." It's a great reference. He even likes Yoshi. I feel like that one's a more unique one too. You know, I love Kurtek. It's so good. But yeah, I don't know. I'll still think about it. But, you know, the ho-hums that I'm hearing from you guys means that I don't think you guys are particularly torn if I decide to change it, so I may actually do it. It's not like I'm on YouTube really anymore anyway, so... Why did these... I noticed that these had a interruption in the flow. Why was that? I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's start doing, is there anything else I particularly need right now? Let me just think about it. No, because I think I would just rather get, like, production going on everything I need, so. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make the mall, and we're going to make the biters pay for the mall. The Mall of America or whatever this is going to be. The Mall of, I don't know, this is not, we're actually not on America, the planet. Can I rename my planets in this? Please tell me I can. I'm going to name it after US states, even though I'm not American. For sure, Kurtek is great. Exactly, see? I love, a fellow Kurtek enjoyer in the chat. It's good. How's our power doing, by the way? Let's have a quick look at that. Okay, let's go actually upgrade that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. We will upgrade that in a moment here, though. What's the most important thing? Okay, I think inserters are the first important thing to kind of get out of there. So we need the burners in first. Actually, no. Let's do this. One thing I like is that inserter parts aren't used in literally everything, which is kind of nice. Just an iron and steel thing. Stick. Fuck. How did I screw that up? Fucking... Okay, I'm like fumbling on the keyboard right now, honestly. Oh, what the fuck? It scared the shit out of me. What the fuck are they doing here? I guess we're hitting another nest? No, there's a nest there now. Assholes. Like, they literally did not attack me until this exact second. Alright, time to wipe out some biters. What a bunch of pricks. They're just coming from me over there, but that's okay. Yo, what? Grapple's OP? It is, actually. It's really OP. I mean, it saves a lot of time from having to just watch me walk places, you know? That's what I figure. But you basically... I was doing this strat before. By the way, like I said, before you accuse me of installing cheating mods, the mod set tells me to go put these in, by the way. Because we're kind of far away from playing vanilla Factorio at this point. I hate to say it. Scarf it down. Of the food. Crestaria is fun, but the game's automation is a bit strange. For the Crestaria? How is it strange? I remember the strangest thing about Crestaria was the fact that plastic was so expensive, but that actually may have been due to the fact that I was playing on Marathon and nothing else was affected by Marathon, really. And that may have been the one thing that was, actually. I've actually thought of that. Because, like, nothing else was affected by it, but that may have been actually the vanilla plastic recipe. And so it was just balanced weirdly. Anyway, let's see here. Go here. Okay, so I think the first thing I want to do... I kind of want to combine copper and this thing. But we'll maybe do it later on here. That might be what we end up doing. Oh. Okay. So, we just need that one, that one. Just trying to make blue inserters and yellow inserters. Okay, so we need the engine units here. I love splitting lines, because, whoops. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, it is. Because when you split lines, you can sometimes just go, yep, yep, and that's it. And it just uses from both, because one of them needs the single cylinder engines, which that one will take. This one needs the small electric motors, which the other one will take. Done and done. Don't need to do anything else. Of course, I do need some of these materials, but yeah. Just an efficient use of resources when you have situations like this where you don't really need a ton of stuff here. Alright, and you can take that from there. So this is going to be blue, and this is going to be red, or maybe the other way around. Kind of sad now, because now the sticks are... Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Fuck. Oh, go away information, Tron. God. It's not wanted. Okay, gears. And this one's going to be the, where's it at? And that's the blue one. I'm gonna make a bunch of chests here. And then this one goes into there. This one will need iron gears and circuits and that thing, so that's a pretty simple one to get. You can just get it right here. So what materials, intermediate products do you put on your bus when playing with Factorio? So I do the same thing I do for every mod. I'll show you in a sec how I calculate it. It's just a logical math kind of thing. So here, hold up. So there's a certain element of the time you want to spend making basically some of the intermediates at the destination and things like that. So things like iron sticks and iron gears kind of thing. So the way I kind of see it as, okay, so you have the iron plates on the line, right? The iron plates are used in various things, and if I were actually to show you what they're used in, it's a lot of things. So it's used in 74 different kinds of things, so you want it on the line, because, you know, you kind of need it, kind of a thing. So it's all this kind of stuff. This is the FNEI thing, so it's the thing that kind of tells me, what is it? FNEI, that's what it is. That's the mod I'm using to see this. So that's kind of what I think about it. So the stuff that's used in a lot of things all the time. Obviously, you want on the bus. It's going to make it on the bus no matter what. So I always have iron plates on the line, essentially. I may not need it all the time because something that requires like something in science, that will use a lot more iron plates, blah, 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 etc. Now you're probably asking, why do I not have gears on the line? And why do I not have iron sticks on the line? Well, why do I make them here, and what made me choose to do that? Well, iron sticks are used in a lot of stuff. So if I look at sticks, they're used in 14 different things. Are there 14 different things I'm going to use in a lot of places? Not really. It's not used as much. But the main reason I do is if you look at what it costs to make an iron stick, it is 8 iron sticks per 4 iron plates. So it's like it's 1-to-2 ratio. So for every 1 plate you see on the line here, that is potentially 2 sticks. And if I were to make and I can help you visualize it as well, you know, kind of a thing, it would be like that many, or I could have, you know, one second, I can put a couple more on here, or I could have 1 belt of iron plates. These are both the same thing right here. So obviously the sticks you don't want to have on the line because A, you don't need a lot of them, and B, they take up a lot of space, which means your belt is going to get really wide, essentially. So they're really easy to make at the place as well, correct. Gears is the same way. So gears, you see 4 iron gears is 4 iron plates, so they're 1-to-1, right? But there is a situation though where I'm not using a lot of these engine units, right? What are these things? These single cylinder engines. I'm not using a lot of them, right? So, you know, And they're not even used in a lot of things either, right? They're used in some things, like some of the belts and stuff like that, but not a whole lot of things. But the reason I put them on the belt line is simply because they cost twice as much to haul down the line than they are to make it at the destination. So in this particular case, that is 8 iron for each single electric cylinder unit. Therefore, you know, if I don't make it early on close to where the iron is made, there's going to be a lot of belts here of iron, basically, to make that into the resources I kind of need it to be, right? So that's kind of the reason for that. So that's why I make that onto the line, and then I put it onto the line. I don't make it at the destination, despite the fact it is actually relatively easy to make. It's just the quantity of materials it requires is too much. The same thing goes for the small engine units, which is 12 copper, 1 iron. So that is 12 copper and 1 iron. I don't have to cart up the lines. And they're used in many of the same things as well, which is why you see that I can basically use it here the same way. So that's the logic I go with. A lot of people will put everything on the line, and they'll have, like, you know, 8 lines of different kinds of resources. For me, I'm just like, no, I don't do that. That's my logic when I go into it. By the way, Vanilla Factorio, I should mention, that one's a bit different, actually. Where's my iron? The reason that one's different is because the gears cost something different entirely. So you're seeing the modded version. The gears are something I would actually, if you're playing vanilla, that is, the gears I would not put on the line. I'm playing this version. What it does is it makes them, like, really quite cheap, actually. I want to do something else with this. So you saw I'm sure you saw the price of them, and they're like almost worth nothing. So you get like 4 gears for it too. You don't even need a lot of assembly machines either, I guess. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the ratio is for that. Where's my underground belts? There they are. Would you put your life on the line? And no, I wouldn't. So I had that pull. This one I'm going to share with this one as soon as it makes some of this stuff, whatever. I'll just get it to go over here first. So this is going to be stone bricks and engine units. And we're going to need some assemblers. Let's see. And once again, just need some gears here, so we're gonna have to do some, like, right over here or something. Okay, do we have enough for this thing now? Yep. So yeah, the idea is everything like chips and stuff, I always put closer to the beginning of the bus. This is when I'm doing a belt bus, that is. When I do this obviously doesn't take effect when I start doing, like, my crazy other factories that I make. When you do belts, then, like, yeah, it's just you basically have to weigh the benefits of having it come down a bus like that, opposed to making that at the destination, essentially. So, especially if it's not something you're gonna have to make a lot of, like gears. Like, I've made like a couple of them, sure, but yeah, gears. Honestly, if you were, why did I do it like this? Whoops, I did the wrong thing here, by the way. Hopefully it uses mostly the same stuff. It looks like it does. Yeah, it uses actually the exact same stuff. It just doesn't need that anymore. So check that out. Ironically, I'm going to put 2 in now. Yeah, I could do, actually. It would be more based. 1 second. Burner. This thing. And you put this up another tile. And now it's faster. Actually, ironically, this can just go up here now. I can just move all this up a tile. Is it like here, or... No, not quite. Can you expand your bus? What fabricators need to be built as MK2s and beyond? I mean mall. Can I expand my mall? Sorry, I didn't quite catch the question. Wait, can this go in here? Oh yeah, it's going. What? Why aren't you? Oh, because it can't go anywhere. Has no space in anywhere. Right here. So this requires some interesting materials. Sure, you need MK1 fabricators for MK2. So how do you plan ahead for that? Mark 1 fabricators? Oh, you mean the assembly machines? Well, I'm doing exactly what I'm doing right here, which is like, so if I would ever want to use it in my mall, I put it into chests. Eventually in a bot base, that would be storage chests that will just go into my inventory when I need it, and the bots will obviously take from it as well. Just for the time being, though, it's just like this. And so if there's going to be a Mark III, I'm just going to add another one to it and remove the chest, essentially. So that's kind of all I do. I kind of leave enough space for me to, you know, make mistakes and stuff or something like that. Or, you know, alternately, I could just copy and paste it somewhere else. This is, yeah, so this, in this case, is not a space here for me to do it like this quite enough. So I'm going to have to do something different here. I'm just going to have to bring it down like that. Doesn't really make a big difference. It's not, this one is, it's just not, it's not about perfection in this case. Especially when it comes to me, apparently. I'll just put it like over there. And let's see. There you go. So now it's just going to make this stuff. It goes into a chest, and that's it. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. And so all that you're going to see me doing now is I'm going to take my upgrade planner. I'm going to set it so that the assembly machine is going to go to the next one. I'm going to use the upgrade planner to do that. I have nanobots, so my nanobots are going to just essentially every time I get some of these, it's going to upgrade these. Then I have a bunch of these assembly machine 1s in my inventory. I just toss it into the machine, that's it. They're gone. Don't have to do anything else with it. Keep it nice and simple. So we're totally past the point where we need the older assembly machine, so we're just doing a flat-out upgrade. And now what we're going to do, actually, so while that's going, we're going to come down here and we're going to just upgrade our line here again. The nanobots are great. I'm well past the point, by the way, where like I would ever want to manually place any of this stuff, because I'm just like, yeah, I've played the game so much, I'm like, no. I'm gonna get a mod that basically nothing too cheaty. Like some people, I feel like the getting construction bots is a reward for making a base, but I feel like, you know, you should probably find it in between. I feel the nanobots is a good in between, so you just don't skip right to the end. So you know you want that satisfaction of, hey, I made it to bots. That's my main thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this a little bit actually. And then we can get like, maybe like another one right there. There we go. That's enough coal. Playing the game how you want it is how it's meant to be played. I personally really enjoy the logistic puzzles and avoiding bots. Bots have their own logistic puzzles with them in a way. I know it's like basically like teleporting items to different places, but I like to me the fun logistic puzzle that I enjoy the most is train systems. I like making a really robust train system, essentially. That's the thing I like. So now I have 47 assembly machines from here. So we will go and upgrade planner all of these. Trains are so cool. That is, I think, my favorite part of the game. I don't... If there's nothing else, it would be like that for me. So I like that's the thing is I like solving and like throughput and things like that. I just see the bots as like a tool to basically do that. And I have to say I have to applaud the guy who did the space exploration mod for trying to actually incorporate the robot attrition. And it will become a thing in this run where like because of the attrition of the robots, some planets will just not support robots very well. So I will have to do something else for that, which will be fun. You know, it'll be enjoyable. Let's see. So there you go. We got 6 now. So you can see now our iron is having problems again. And this is all because of actually the mall I just hooked up. You can see most of it's going into that. Some of it's going into that. We'll have to upgrade that one too. Okay. Let's see. Actually, we have enough of those. I was gonna say I also would like to upgrade all of my my inserters from yellow to the other one, because there's just no right reason to keep it. Someone actually came into my chat and was like, "Why do you still use yellow splitters?" And at the time I was just upgrading them. I'm like, yeah, why do I use them? I don't know. Dude, might as well just get out of them. You know, that's why you see the box there. There is no box full of yellows. It just goes right to blues because white as well. It's one less thing to worry about, you know. And I was just like, oh, the guy was completely right. I'm sure he thought I was doing something like that he didn't know, but it literally was just like, yeah, this is just something I'm used to doing, and I'm like, I shouldn't do it. So. So not everything has to make sense. Some of it doesn't make sense. Alright, we have burner mining. How do I still have burner miner drills? I don't even know. We probably should make a place making the miners as well. What do we need for that? Yeah, okay. So we'll just make them over here. So, see, I'm going to try and leave a little bit of space, and we'll see how that goes. May not be enough space, but no, who cares, I guess. I don't know. I care, kind of. Actually, it should be one more tile down. No yellows wanted. Yellow, well, I mean, I'm still okay with yellow belts. Now I don't go upgrading all my belts in the base. I know Hump was making a joke, but it made me think about talking about that next. I don't usually upgrade all the belts in the base. That's something I'm a little bit more stingy on. Because that one, there's a lot of belts, like a lot of belts, so I'm just like, nah, I might as well keep them the way they are. Okay, and where's the miners? There they are. This one, once again, also just requires that. I feel like it could have been made here, because that's kind of sharing the same thing, but whatever. Yep. Oh, actually, we can go like that. I hate how it blocks it when I'm trying to replace it. And this just uses engine units up here. And this will once again go into a comfy box over here. So we don't have to do anything about those. Cool, okay. And we're also going to need to make steel furnaces too, and I need an elaborate belt setup, and also I can't see shit, so maybe I should make some lights as well. There we go. One, and another one down here, there we go. Oh look, you can see my other little power pole setup over here. They're going to over here, which is still good. Are you winning? Yep. I am winning. Actually, I'm not sure how you lose in Factorio. You know, I just realized we did upgrade substantially a lot of our research speed, so doing this would actually be good to get a couple more coming in. Although, I think our iron can't really take it, to be honest. But we're doing it anyways. Did the boss just fucking die for... Well, in robot attrition, they'll just fucking die. Apparently. They just, like, overload or something. I don't know what they do. There's some really weird things that this particular mod does do, which are different. Which you guys will get to see at some point. I'll just let that go for a second here. So why is the iron so backed up? I think it's just because it's just getting... Yeah, it's literally just getting used by that one thing, so... Getting some belts going for that would be probably just swell. I'm gonna remove the old belts I had, and also, we can keep upgrading these, I just realized. You know, I have to say, I kind of like the factorio community, because, like, there isn't, like, some semblance of elitism. Like, it's... people are actually really nice in the factorio community, actually. They really like their game, and they don't... Everyone plays it, because, you know, this is the kind of game where people could be really toxic and like, oh, you're doing X wrong kind of a thing. I can't do anything. No, it's just even watching someone who's completely new to it, it's actually, like, totally fine to watch and stuff like that. I'm not completely new to it, but I'm just saying, like, in general. Because people are just nice and pleasant when they play this game. You can tell that the iron is certainly taking a hit over here. There we go. We'll just take a little bit more of those. There you go. We have completely upgraded that. Logistics 2 finished. Okay, that's going to be an important one. What else do we have on the agenda? Medium electric bowls would be good. We could also start upgrading nanobots, but yeah, I don't know. I don't care about that. It's not a competitive PvP where there's no need to be toxic. Exactly. I mean, even then, some people are like, yeah. They'll still be, they'll find a way. They'll find a way. Alright, there we go. So we added a couple more. Actually, I'm going to add another... here. Actually, the thing that we should do, I keep saying actually, but I don't need to actually say actually that much, and I just said actually again. That thing right here ran out of power, and there's also another base down there we should kill. So, here's what we're gonna do. Let's, I'm gonna make a couple of these things. Let's go get some coke. Oh wow, we got 36 megawatts again. Oh, because I added more things for it. That's the most toxic game with no PvP. I mean, this game does have PvP, so... Probably should actually do those weapon upgrades now. Because you notice how much ammo this thing uses now. Look how much they take, because they have so much physical resistance too. I think part of me was kind of hoping that I wouldn't need to, but yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. PvP is an essential part of the game. I know there's a couple. I mean, is Minecraft toxic? I don't know if it is. Yeah, they're getting resilient now. Guess I'm just used to a lot more upgrades. Okay, let's see. So I kind of want to do trains too, but yeah. Look at it's trying to hit those two. Let's go do our thing up this way. And radar dish. These ones are green. Yeah, these are the toxic ones. They're acidic biters. So you're already getting a couple new flavors of biters. I think I should just clear out the ones I see over there, but yeah. I'm trying to think of a really... You'd say Warcraft 3. The heck? Oh. There's a new one, by the way. Part of me doesn't want to really expand up there, but yeah, I don't know. Because like if I take all these nests now, it just makes all the biters harder. But then again, I think I'm not going to really have much of a choice in a moment here. I'm going to have to deal with them either one way or another. The problem with this bottom part is deserty. It's a reason to pick up the biomass? Yep, it's used in science later. So, it's for military science tech cards. Okay, medium electric pulse. Guess we might as well start doing projectile damage. So these ones are a bit slow now because the tech cards are now. Oh, because it's the iron's too slow. All right, let's see how we can fix that potentially. What is the throughput issue on this? Just not enough mining is getting over here. So there's a long term and then there's a temporary. The temporary is just to add another line coming over here. I don't have red belt yet, so I don't particularly feel like putting the 5.5 iron required for that. But you know what? It's fine. We can do that. How many can I make? 51? Will that be enough? Debating if I should even attempt that. Yeah, this is slightly less, which is interesting. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I took the steel plates out of it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Is there a place up here which has like a lot of, yeah, right here. This has a lot of the stuff. We're gonna go fix it. How's our miners doing? Actually, we have a place making them now, of all things. All this heresy. Alright. So the one thing I will do... Did I make warehouses yet? No, I didn't. That is like 1,000 science away, so that's fine. We don't need it. put that one back. Oops. I'll eventually make that into something else, but for now. I have played a couple like really toxic games that weren't even like multiplayer. Damn, what was one of them? It's always like in some video I did or something where it's like not even multiplayer and people were like on my ass about something. I don't even remember what it was. I don't remember the name of the game, so. But they do exist. They do. You'd think that they wouldn't exist, but they do. They absolutely do exist. Warcraft 3, where the guy made... I wouldn't say that was toxic. I make fun of that guy, but I don't think it was toxic. I felt kind of bad for making fun of him. I think I ragged on him way too much, by the way. Well, actually, I know I ragged on him way too much. I might as well made a 30-minute video saying everything I hated about him or something. I don't know. No, I actually felt bad for that guy because he really did mean well, actually. He was watching, he was passionate about it. Like that was wrong for me to do. I still regret it to that day. Just like the LPR reviews. I was also thinking this way. Oh shit. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, the Adventures of Coyote. How are you doing? I have a really, really loud noise for the thing, so it just wakes me up every time. We're awake. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some space exploration factorio, and we're not in space yet. As that may be immediately evident, actually. You got grapple hooks. We got all the fun mods basically. With K2, yep. Early game. I've only restarted no times as far as you guys know. Also, we have rampant biters actually. That's a fun one too. So my biters are essentially like this. They have multiple tiers kind of thing, which is kind of fun. And 10 times science, so semi-challenging, but definitely doable. A lot of fun too. Just the right amount of challenge, I'll say. A great little set of mods. Alright. And as you can see, I'm handcrafting red belts for some reason, but the iron kind of needed it, so, you know, that's how it goes. The greenhouses were a giveaway? Oh yeah. Yeah, right there. It's definitely I've finished Factorio 2 with I had the what's it called? Set of mods on them. I did do it with Marathon, but apparently Marathon isn't really even used with how that works, so it just didn't even really matter, actually. So a very sad state of affairs. I've learned that Marathon has very little meaning with space exploration and everything like that, but you know, so it is. Also, 10 times science, absolute killer, absolute killer. It hurts. I've only played with times 4 science, so this is a new one for me as well, and it's yeah, it's wild. Ten times more science, yeah. So like I just finished physical projectile damage. It cost 1,000, so So we're definitely in it now. All right. I really want these warehouses, and I don't know if I should do that because they cost a lot of money. Well, let's do it. It generally it makes you really think about the science cost of things and if you really need it or not. You start really prioritizing it. Like for example, I have this nanobot stuff, and usually with the nanobots, you would essentially, just go ham and go like, oh yeah, I'll go upgrade those. Those don't cost that much to do, but now they cost a lot to do. Now, now you feel it when you have to divert to something like that. So, which is why I'm like I'm just trying to fix my iron line right now, just so I can get back to the make an actual place for this stuff too. Still going. Come on, red belts. Let's go. It's almost done. Mike is doing it in one sitting too. Yeah, I'm sure, Hop. We're gonna go into space, go to all the moons, and I will not sleep until I do that. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm in it for the long haul. I was looking for something that was a lot longer and a lot more in depth of kind of what I was looking for. I have 1.3k belts because of all the ones I replaced here. All right, here we go. What is the slowest part about this right now? Oh, that would be the slowest part about this. I actually don't need this iron chest anymore. But now I don't know what I want to do with this anymore. I had another thing going for this before. There you go, that's one. And obviously lots of belt pasta as well. No shortage of that. There we go. Alright, that fixes it. Phew. Continue live stream. Nah. Nah, 10-year live stream. That's honestly, not even an exaggeration. That's exactly how long it would take. I'm gonna take input priority for the left side here. All right. So I'm fan of this stuff, like the loaders and stuff, because instead of doing an actual belt balancer, you can just do things like this. It works out really well. But yeah, that definitely fixes the iron. So now the iron's kind of coming back to the factory. Let's go do some belts. Because I'm kind of tired of handcrafting them. As everyone might imagine. So, doing belts is a huge pain, by the way. I just want to mention. But I've done it before, so now I'm a professional. And you're going to wonder why I'm doing the things I'm doing. Something like this. One sec. So I always do in-between chests because I actually want to have a little bit of everything. What's this one need? Gears. There you go. These can have gears. No, not that one, sorry. Loaders. So the thing I learned is that most things require the previous requires the belt version. So you can see that this has a fast transport belt requirement. This is the case for all of these things except for the fast splitters, which only requires electronic circuits, thankfully. So it allows you to do something like this where you can actually hook it up really nicely. But the only problem is it just does take a little while to get it going. So in this particular case, I'm going to take these all the way up here. Hopefully we're not going to need those anytime soon, but whatever. And these also require engineers actually, so you can just go like that. So there's some beams that you need as well. What were you saying about the biters before? They look nice, like nice larva or something? Yeah, so this is the Rampant Biter mod. To give you a rough idea of what it's doing to my game right now, they are essentially, well, they're jerks, first off. But the main thing that they are is they change the behavior of the AI, so they poke and prod a bit more, which is a little bit strange of something that they do. So they send like little scouting groups, so you don't even have to have something hitting the cloud. That's an iron ore mine. You don't even have to have something hitting the cloud. They'll just kind of come to you and poke and prod. They have different factions, so these ones are acidic biters here, is what you're seeing down here. So they basically do acid. Their resistances change also substantially. So they'll sometimes mix and match the groups. These are common, so they're the basic ones, but basically at 30% evolutions when they really start to take off. There's some red ones here. I don't know what those are. They might be the fire ones. There's also electric biters I've run into as well. So that's also a thing to look forward to. They have a ton of that kind of stuff. So it's pretty cool. I like it. They do a fantastic job with that. I really need gears somewhere. Just trying to think of where to put it. Yeah, it could just be over here. Actually, I don't think I like this. These are going to use a lot of these things, actually. Just trying to think. You know what? Nah, this is fine. We can do it like this. No. I can't do it like this because I'm gonna. like this is gonna be in the way of the bus. I can't possibly do that. Let's just put it this way. Let's see. Nothing's more annoying than going like, why did I do that thing 10 hours ago where I made the bus go like directly into something it wasn't supposed to. Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit like this. So force a mixed bag of defenses? Essentially, yes. I haven't quite gotten to the point where they're a significant problem, but they will be a problem at some point. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think just like 2 things of gears is fine. Honestly, I probably should have done this earlier on somewhere, so I'd have like gears somewhere over here, but I didn't do that, so whatever. Okay. We actually did the larger containers. What to do now? You see, like, Tool Belt 2, is that really worth the 1,000 science right now? Do I really need the 10 slots? I don't think so. Weapon shooting speed might not be bad, though. Also, we will need multi-cylinder engines soon. Let's do some weapon shooting speed. Stuff for train? Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's rush train. Train is right here, so we need the multi-cylinder engines. So, yeah, you're right. You know what? Who am I to doubt the trains? Oops, I don't need those. I need these. Okay, so... do these need gears? Yeah, no, they need something. So we'll have to split it here and send it over. Luckily that doesn't need anything. That needs gears though, so we're gonna just have to send something in there. Okay, so we're gonna have some chests in the middle, and some at the top here too. And all we essentially do is you just put them into chests so we have a little bit of everything. Whoops. I'm gonna have to set it to something small though for these. I don't want it to like overload my base with these things. There we go. So now they're just all like little minuscule amounts of stuff. Why is it not making anything yet? Go. Do your thing. Okay, so that will take a little bit. This is one of those things you just leave it and then you come back to it occasionally and just pick up a couple of things for it. Does this need to be over here? I think it does, yeah. It needs the gears and stuff with that too. That's why the factory must go. Are you... I am where you will run out of resources? In what way? Before what? Because I right now have, I have a 140k iron patch here, 500k copper patch here, stone, oil, plenty of oil nearby. And there's another iron here that I can use if in case of emergency, and there's some down here, but I will admit that the amount of iron I've found is a little bit concerning, which is I haven't found enough. So I likely have to go down here and go expand that one a little bit. I think I might go and... I'm going to take that guy out, I think. Actually, let me finish what I was doing here. Also, we have a grapple hook, so automatically best. Oh, and we also need the things in between these units. And you need this. Let me just finish what I was doing here. Okay, we need some green chips. We have some right here. Okay, might as well do... fine. Okay, and that will take also... Huh. Guess I have to do something a little bit different for this, don't I? Why did I even have it going through here? Right, because it's needed for both these things. Huh. Apparently this is not one I thought through very well. That's okay, it's fixable. I may have lied, that may not be fixable. Oh, whoops. Actually, no, it totally is fixable. Actually, why was I trying to do that? What the heck? Okay, no, I'm silly. I just realized I made a grievous error. Just because this hasn't made anything yet, because it doesn't have this yet, that's why. Okay, alright, never mind. I didn't even need to do this, by the way. I thought I did, but I'm like, how is it supposed to get to the other one? And it's like, no, it's fine the way it is. I was just, wasn't thinking correctly. There you go. Now it has enough to that. It goes into here, grabs what it needs to, goes into there. Done. Cool. Okay. And this one is missing something. Because this one's not getting any iron. So give it that too. Looks like they're all going now. Yeah. So it's just a time problem right now. That's what it is right now, and I don't really mind. Actually, I have way too many belts right now. Cool. Just a time problem, so that will leave that to do its thing in as much time as it needs. Now we do trains. Is this new music? No, I haven't changed the music. I don't really play any custom music over it. I probably should do that. But yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I want to scan more of what's down here. Because I need to... Well, there's another iron patch right there. And there's another one right here. So it's not like we're ironless, but it's like, yeah, there's definitely not a lot of iron. And you can tell that this is now starting to catch up now, too. We got some additional upgrades to make, like these medium containers. So by the way, this is one of my favorite Craftario things in this game right now. So let me just interrupt these for just a split second here. So you get a giant container here, right there. And so if you actually look at the difference, so this is the regular one. Steel is probably a little bit more, and check out that one. Yeah, it's a lot in there. And actually, this one should be going all the way up here. So once again, really nice because I don't need a balancer then. Do I have enough lines? Yes, I do. But your concern was correct in the fact that I'm not sure if I will have enough resources either, to be honest. At least where I started here. Because that 10 times science, man, that's a lot. Because we might as well just add the rest of these ones too. Oops. And I'll just add a little turret down here just in case they kind of make it down here. They usually don't, but you know, you never know. And we'll continue to make more. I actually should make some armor-piercing magazines now, shouldn't I? Why can't I make them right now? What? What? When I have it equipped, it doesn't count as something I can make? Oh, I guess not. Whatever, I'll just handcraft them right now. It's fine. That's not even enough to fully saturate a red belt, actually, so... Honestly, I think securing another iron mine is in the cards. And so it's a good thing that you had me do trains, actually, because, yeah, that's going to become important very soon. How's our power doing? Oh, not great. It's totally iron that's the problem right now. The only thing missing is a 4X version, which is the AI version has copper. Yeah, and I didn't turn that on. It is something you can turn on or something, or no, well, not necessarily turn on, but like it's something I can use. Never used it though, so I didn't really bother with it. So, anyways, let me also, because I made lovely chests here, let's just make sure we have a couple in here. Let's give it a little bit of ammo. So this one isn't currently doing anything because it doesn't have a thing going all the way to it. That's it. And that's how you make the worst looking, I don't know what the mall that you've ever seen in your life. Is there anything else I'm particularly missing from this? I don't think I'm really going to make a turret production just because I like laser turrets too much. We will need repair packs though. Alright, so let's go head down to where I put that radar dit. Actually, I need the coke before I get going with that. This is, by the way, a lovely way of getting around. Can't complain. And like I keep saying, it's something the mod told me to install, so sure as hell gonna use it. So wait until we get the jetpack, guys. That's when the fun begins. You can see that our smoke cloud is just starting to hit them, but not quite. Do these even kill anything? Yeah, they've been killing biters. Alright, so I've given up completely on the right side of the map. So I didn't really look that hard at the resources it had, but yeah, it's like a lot of stuff that I'm gonna need. Oh, there's a new nest there. It just spawned in as I was going past it. Alright. Automate rails. This is so much better than, like... I mean, I could make a car, but, you know. Who needs a car when you have a grapple hook, I guess? Just pretend we're playing Just Cause or something. Then I can fill it up with thing. There you go. So now we have a little scanner going here with this burner drill thing. I may have to hit that. I may have to hit this guy right here because I didn't see him here before. So it's action fun time. Cute little babies, yeah. Is there anything else up there? I wonder. Some of these are damaged. I need to just make sure I get them. I feel like I'm slow. I know I'm slow because I'm on the creep, but does that actually affect like my placement speed and stuff? I wonder. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a corpse. Oh shit, there's a... Oh no, I don't want to go into you. Also, if you've noticed, I don't exactly heal very fast, so that's also one of the little weird oddities about this game. Okay, we got that one. I'm gonna heal a little bit too while I'm at it. Okay, cool. What do I still need for this? Iron plates? Oh. So science actually isn't really that bad anymore, because it's just like, it takes a while, but it takes as much time as it would have taken if you had made like a really slow, inefficient, like, system for that, so... But definitely all the iron is just being eaten up here, but we need it, so... It still never makes it here, does it? But it's guaranteed because the all the gears are just being used by all these little products over here, so... What do we need right now? A couple of these... Couple of these... There we go. They'll back up eventually, you know, that's the whole point. This is how much science I made, by the way, if anyone's curious. It goes pretty much as fast as it can possibly go. Alright, next on the agenda, I think... I'm going to hook up trains to this thing, but... I'm trying to debate here if I should just take out these nests right now as they are. Because there's, by the way, on the map, there's a bit of leeway in the fact that the north part doesn't get anything up there, which is nice. There's going to be, the water goes all around, so I picked a sort of peninsula kind of thing, I won't lie, so... See how big these nests are kind of starting to get. They go crazy, by the way, when they're in your pollution cloud. They go nuts. You know what, since we have time... Actually, no, we don't have time. There's something I need to do before that. You kill their babies and steal their creep, man, they're going to be pissed. They had it coming. They liked my oh, shoot, my thing. Sorry. My power isn't that good anymore. But, no, they definitely had it coming. Alright, they should have chosen a better place to live at if they want to stay on this planet. These things are pretty wild. Just gonna upgrade all these because I can. It's actually insane. Like, the first time I had kind of played through these set of mods, I did not have this much stuff in it. And if I... Oh, hey, you can see the biters there. I think he likes me. Cool. So we're at 42 megawatts. That should be pretty good for now. What's this one? Rail signals? Really? Oh my god. Requires another 1,000. All that to get trains going. Well, luckily it's going pretty well. How much? It's a 30-second one, right? And how much does this eat? Yeah, 150. So that's fine. It's just at the cap. Hello, friends. Why are you attacking me? It's not these nests being hit, unless there's something else there I'm not seeing. I don't know where they're coming from. Your mom's a biter. I tried sleeping, it didn't work. Well, I'm sorry, Libby. Hopefully that's not my fault. If anything, it's Pat's fault. Okay, they're slamming the side of the base, and I think it's because there's a residual pollution cloud from where I had that thing before, and I don't know why it never goes away. But it probably is one of these ones, so that would be more, what the heck. Either that, it's like a scouting base, because remember I did attack a base, and they kind of follow your pheromones. It's something that their AI does is, even when you attack them, they send a bunch of attacks afterwards. It's really weird that they do that. Any extra mods you're using? Just space exploration and the what's it called? And Crash Terror 2 are the main ones. Like I said, Rampant is another one. Stuff like the rate calculator thing that you see me pulling up. That's one I use. Just a little bit of quality of life stuff. Typically not something that I don't try and use anything that makes the game incredibly easy. I still enjoy the challenge of the game, so I try and keep it challenging, essentially. What am I gonna do? I think I'll just deal with the biters then. Yeah, let's go kill the biters. Actually, let's go get before I do that. Okay, whatever. This will be fine. I was gonna be like, I need to go make a bunch more ammo, but I can do that as I go. I'm not going to make a place making ammo, because we're not playing some Death World scenario. Because by the time I get to lasers, that will be more than sufficient enough. I did want to make a place making walls. Oh, I remember now. I want to make rails for the train while I'm gone. That's what I want to do. I remember now. I was trying to remember what I was trying to divert to, and that was it. So we're going to use something like this. Actually, what do tracks need? They need stone, right? Actually, what the hell are my rail trains things? What are they under? Track? Train? Track? No. Rail? Oh, there we go. Yeah, stone and steel beams. Like I kind of figured it was. Alright, so we're basically up to here. Trying to think of the best place to put it. Probably just above it. FNI or no? Oh yeah, FNI is one of them. I said it, by the way, at the beginning of my stream. If you don't mind seeing the VOD, this is going to go right through that. Except I don't even think I really go for blue belts. Whatever, I'll deal with that when I get there. I don't really bother with blues once I get to this point. Reds are usually enough to deal with the kind of throughput I'm looking to do. Nope. Keep screwing this up. No, it's rail. Why don't they call it tracks? Like, just call it rail. Why? Beam. Go. Nope. Also, I probably should set up like better poles as well, but I don't know. Alright, I'll just do this. Come into that. Actually, I'm gonna make a really big chest with these things. Yeah, I might go make a place making proper power poles. Could probably do it right here, actually. What do you need for that? You need like, I know you need like sticks. You need copper, so copper I have down here. Actually, that's ironically, I think where I was planning on making it was right over here. So you do this one. Oh, no, I don't want the wood versions. Because this one requires sticks and iron beams. This needs copper cables too. So I would like to have a place just making a lot of this. Doesn't need, no, it doesn't need either one of those. Just needs beams though. Yeah, we'll just load it into there. Damn it, I'm running out of these things. Rail signal's finished. Okay, and what's the next one? Physical projectile damage, 2,000. I don't know. I don't know about that. Pretty damn expensive. We could also do concrete for some building of some materials that we do, but I would rather start heading to the blue science. What is needed for this? Oh, of course, oil processing. Okay, oil processing we should get to. Let's go straight down the oil tree. That will take a little bit to get through, so because fluid is already 500, so that's like a basic one. Yep, so that has everything it needs. I just need to put one there. There we go. Okay, we don't need any more of this. Alright, we'll just let that go. Now let's go kill some biters. So, actually, what we will do is we're going to make another burner. And I'll get some more coke. Just so while I'm up there, I'll radar it up there as well. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Fuck. I keep pressing that by accident. Coal is starting to become a problem too, so we're going to have to tap into that, but I don't think we need to right now. I mean, there's a large patch of coal right there, so... Actually, I was actually wondering to myself, is that enough water? Yes, it is. How's our power doing before we go too far? Damn it, I'm trying to click the power pole. Oh, come on. He found the one place. Oh. That's them poking and prodding, by the way. I don't, or it's me hitting these nests and they're just like trying to like just minuscule amounts of it. That power's fine. Where's my? We don't need steel fluid handling yet. This is more like a biter massacre, to be honest. How am I gonna... Damn, they're like in the trees. I guess the biters have trouble pathing to me here too. The trees are speaking biter. Get me out of here. Turret creep shouldn't be working as you have in KF2. Yep, that's the rampant though. Rampant biters. That's what's doing it. You're absolutely right though. It normally wouldn't work like this. But we have them on rampancy. So they're allegedly they're easier early on, but then they have a lot of types and they really hammer your defenses and stuff. Because yeah, the worms are there, by the way, but they're really tiny worms. I'm hoping that... Okay, yeah, looks like it'll be fine. We're going to other stuff instead, so we're okay. Like I said, this wasn't actually a Death World scenario. My thing was more to make the biters interesting and not so much, like, really care about... Like, they don't need to be superbly difficult for me. I don't know. I've played Death Worlds many times, so it's nothing new to me dealing with biters. So, but yeah, they basically make really tiny worms, but then they start to get like mega worms later. So it's kind of interesting. But I've seen it. What I did was I started a map and I put the evolution up like maximum just to see what it would do, and that's how I figured out how it happens. I have to go back to the base. Oh my god, alright. Go back to it. They found a way in. Like I said, this is far from a vanilla playthrough of either Crestario or anything, so I'm just trying the mod set. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we can keep that the way it is. We can keep heading up there that way. Oh, I think this is a new nest. No, this is the same nest. I was just dealing with it just a second ago. I mean, to be honest, like, yeah, this is far from the ks2 way of dealing with the bugs, because the other thing is, you don't exactly get a grapple hook in vanilla ks2 where you can just, like, go into their face and go, hello. It just placed down a bunch of turrets on top of them with nanobots that you could kind of repair them a little bit. Use up resources, granted. But like I said, the biters were not particularly difficult. In Rampant early on, that is. But their AI is really different, so that's the whole thing. Because, yeah, when I noticed it was like at 30% evolution, I think is when they say that they really start to kick up, essentially. The whole idea is to give you an opportunity to make proper defenses against them and build for it, you know? That's what they're kind of... That's the intent, I think, with it. At least that's what I was told, because someone else was in here earlier, or the other day, and I was asking the same question. I'm like, are the biters supposed to be this easy? And he goes, yes, because if they aren't, then you're going to just die. Oops. They probably haven't played the mod either. Who? I mean, the guy who asked about that? No, I mean... He's just doing he's just asking because it's I think he's familiar with ks2, but not all the other stuff I have going, and that's fine. But like I said, the main thing is, even if I come out at the end of this and I'm like, oh, this is way too... By the way, they're my fucking pheromones. I love the way I smell. Like I said, everyone could vouch for me. I've played with like the biters all the way up several times. So even if I find, oh, they were kind of disappointing, they didn't do a whole lot, I'm not going to be that sad. I found them to be actually pretty worthwhile. Actually, I'd say they're not too hard, but they're not too easy. Maybe they're a little bit on the easy side. Because, you know, I'm just doing that, and just, you know, I don't have to do anything else with them. Okay, I may need some more things. Oil processing finished. Fuel... Sulfur processing would be a good one to get. My main thing is that I would like to just get rid of these nests up here, so that I don't have to worry about the top of my base anymore. The lighting effects are nice anyways, yeah. I would say. I feel the challenge in this run is going to be more about the science and not so much about the biters. Oh, I just realized that there's a... And the space as well. That's kind of what I wanted the challenge to be. But there's a whole host of difficulty options that come with the Rampant mod, so I have it relatively turned to default, and also the default SpaceX mod settings I should also mention. Because those also make the biters easier, by the way. When you do space exploration default, so... And I don't really know what to expect with that, but I kept it the way it was. Just because I didn't really feel that changing that around would really mean a whole lot, so... Alright, there you go. So that's the peninsula that I was talking about, that I did choose a map intentionally so that, like, I just have to deal with them from one direction. Mostly because, obviously, I like defensive locations, who doesn't? But also because I kind of want to see what the AI would do, if they would scout around my defenses, so... Because I've seen them do some pretty interesting things so far, so... Like, for example, the pheromones thing, you've been watching them kind of... Like, because I've been hit by a biter, they come after me because of that. Which I thought was kind of cool. They will follow me, because they can smell it or whatever. You can smell the biters. And now you can see that the iron is already starting to be a little bit awful, so... The thing I kind of wanted, though, is I really wanted to be at the point I can have blue science, but it looks like I can't do that quite yet. We're going to need another chest full of biomass. New game? Kind of. Yep. I've explained at the beginning of this. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, yeah, we should kind of cut it off soon, shouldn't we? It has been quite a number of hours, actually, into this set of mods. You know, if I go trains, it's like going Super Saiyan. Sorry, it's a play on of Super Saiyan and everything like that. Actually, that was a really bad fucking pun, so I apologize for that. Yeah. Because now I can easily get this iron ore patch here and the one here. I don't think that's a... Is that a nest over there? I feel like I have to go over there. Oh, it is. It's so bad I want a refund. I love trades, though. Can't help it. But yeah, no. So there was another nest here. This one's mineral water. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but we're gonna do the train sooner than later, actually. So, but like, I feel like, yeah, the next time is gonna monopolize all that time we have for that, so, how many rails do we already have? Everyone take a guess. Oh, that many. Actually, it's a lot. It's done pretty well, so, you know, we can just kind of like, really get going with this next time. But it definitely does, yeah. This added the right amount of difficulty, I think, at least in the base building portion of it, so. I am going to leave you guys here, and I will be off, and probably be back earlier in the week. Kind of Tuesday, I think, is what I'm aiming for, so. So I'm doing. What should I call this place? Fluctuators. There you go. See you guys. Good night.